Understandable, understandable. I have not done audio checks in the game yet.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, we'll be fine.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
I forget that if you tab out, it pauses. I forgot that Atlas games do that. There you go.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
I've seen a lot about this game. I haven't gotten to watch too much about it though. All I know is that it's very similar to like Persona. So I'm interested to see how this game's going. I feel like it's already... Oh, okay.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
This is already a darker... darker than most Persona games already, instantly. Wasn't expecting to go straight into a cutscene though. I thought it would at least go into the... What was it? The loading screen.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Can't lie. The fact this game is done with like English voice actors, it's always English voice actors when it comes to fantasy settings.
His Majesty's arcane power could
Damn,
deflect
they really
near
showed
any
that.
blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince
I've been
was
seeing this
taken
all
too
over the
soon.
internet. This guy really does look
And
like
only a king
Griffith
may wield the royal
from
scepter. The very
Berserk.
crux of
Oh
his
my
vaunted
god.
bloodline's
No
magic,
wonder he's so
which
evil.
made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Fucking Kubrick stared into the camera. Nah, of course he's evil.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning.
Oh yeah, but I was doing the demo because I wanted to test out the game first before if I am to play this in the future. I'll probably change this in the title. There you go.
But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
I like that they give
Should you wish
an
it,
actual
you may
voiced
carry over your save data to
memo.
the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
So you wish you may carry over save data to the full version. That's cool, man. I'm glad they gave an actual demo for this game compared to like most Persona games. Okay. Could I be playing this on controller? Let me see if I can play this on controller. Considering it's an Atlas game, it should be controller playable. And apparently my controller's not even connected. It is now. Alright. Ooh. I'm already loving the music. Let's do some system changes real quick. Anime subtitles. I love how they actually called it anime subtitles. Alright. Might need to up the camera speed a bit. Press speed fast. Hip selections off. Do that. sound settings. I'm guessing sound is fine for now. It's not even... I'll probably adjust it later on as well. Graphics... Intermediate's fine. Frame, I'll go up to 120. Oh no, I'll go up to at least that. Welcome back, Ash. I just got tackled by my dog. Bro, how you just actually, then again, there's your dog. I wouldn't be surprised if you just casually get just tackled. Borderless. Desync off. Ah, the settings are actually decent for opening the game for the first time. I thought it would actually be worse for wear. Alright, let's start with the new game. Need to change some stuff though. Okay. Motherfuckers off. Oh my god.
Who's there?
Absolute chaos.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I mean, does the world pique your interest? I'm pretty sure that's how a lot of people started playing the game.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say,
Tell me who you really are.
The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Let's go with streamer name. Let's go with streamer name on this one. That is me. You will name the protagonist later. Okay, the protagonist later will be named Nano. Yes.
The most unusual name.
Most unusual name. Bro, what do you mean?
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Yes, very much so.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story,
yet untold. This is an interesting concept to start off on.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Ash, thank you for the head pat.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
They're making it feel like this story is already just a story. It's not like our characters living it or something like that. It feels like a fairy tale in the game. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless creation? I mean, it kind of... that's a good question to ask. Would you say fantasy is a confine of imagination? I would say it kind of is, but also I wouldn't call it powerless. Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Difficulty, I'd rather just go normal. I put chicken nuggets in, so I'll eat in like 15-20 minutes. Good, at least you're able to get something to eat. Let's go normal. I'll keep it simple. I'm not gonna stress my head out trying to do this game. Ooh, anime cutscene. Ooh, main character go ahead to Chromio too.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We get a little fairy companion.
Come on, let's see some respect for the
Come on. Oh my god, the fact it is British voice actors.
No crown or church will save us.
I feel like it throws me off. But at the same time, it's always an English voice act. It's always the like
You're with us or against us?
very British voice acting when it comes to fantasy settings. Yeah, it looks like Persona, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's made by the same company. It's made by Atlas as well, so they both... Like, Atlas made both Persona and this game, but this is like their newest, like, IP kind of thing. So, if you're a Persona fan, I'm pretty sure you'll love this game, so I want to see how it goes.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you.
Knife ears, so that's what they call elves here.
Capital. Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Look, like, just looking at what our main character wears, he just does not look like he's part of this world. He really doesn't. Alright, well, I mean, he was optimistic. I'll give him that. He was definitely very optimistic. Jesus Christ.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like
Oh. Damn.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Bro just Spartan kicks us off the cliff, bruv. Oh. Ooh. That's definitely gonna fuck up your back. Bro took a hit on the way down.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Oh shit, our main
sounds of
character
it, you're
actually
about the same.
speaks.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Hold on. I want to do some changing. Damn, went full British. Yeah, this game is like legit. It's just all British voice actors, which is amazing.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though. I'm thinking we should find a place where we could see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Valid. Hold right trigger to dash, B to dodge. Some actions you can perform and the corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom screen. You can also use the menu map to see where you need to go. You can view tutorials on the main menu.
Stop!
Bro, I moved like 3 steps. I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Okay, that looks like a fucking xenomorph of some kind.
Out.
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed it yet, though. Use face sight, which is left trigger, to sense the location. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare best as you can. Oh, it's a toggle.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not fighting them.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Okay, I like that they gave us like a little like scanner graphically, it looks interesting. I ain't gonna lie.
Remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Yeah, I love the voice acting for this guy.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay, so we're getting recruited.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Damn.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
I mean, of course, I'm pretty sure I'd want to stay alive as well.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Hold on.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean
fairies
fairies say
say-
that at least.
I wonder if we're gonna meet more fairies.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I'm now curious what kind of races are in this game, considering they're going full fantasy. Yeah. Okay. Does everything not run properly? Hold on.
Right.
I might need to check something on the game. Damn, the music. Okay. What the fuck? Yo, okay. I already know I'm gonna love the music in this game.
Over there.
Bro, I could just sit here and listen to the music all day. What the fuck is this? It's like Persona meets Nier, and I don't know how to feel. I'm like,
Let's go.
I'm gonna lose it because that sounds amazing.
Got a set?
So we got enemies over there. Oh, those are all enemies. Those are all fucking coyotes.
Like this.
Don't worry, I'm just grabbing stuff.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I get it. I'm only level 1 though. Anything over here? Oh, never mind. Oh boy.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Of course they had to use a United Kingdom.
785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
I swear, the music in this game is actually just so good. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory to oh god. I couldn't even read that fast enough. Hello. Ash, you able to fix your internet?
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
It's not on fire anymore. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Wow, this looks very modern. Well, I say modern.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Igniter? Wow, this shit.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus?
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Usually, when I've tried to fix delays, I just refresh the stream at best, and sometimes it would work. But yeah, no, stream. I don't know how delayed streams could end up.
Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Was it? Wait, I need to see what her name is properly.
You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
I feel like the fairy just low-key reminds me of Paimon a little bit. Because of the... What is it? Hey, she's like our main yapper. And she's trying to put some sense into us. Yeah, Gallica. Gallica does low-key remind me of Paimon a little bit.
Diversity out in the countryside.
Okay, I need to do some editing. I need to do some setting changes. Hold on. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip.
His son stricken.
Oh.
Are there none
Okay.
left to bear the weight of?
God damn it, I didn't mean to skip. I was gonna say, like, I think the settings might be too scuffed because now most of my OBS stuff are frozen. Or at least, like, when I look in between both. Tinkerbell but actually speaks. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are some moments where Tinkerbell does speak as well.
Over 10 years he has languished.
But
under
it
this
is
curse.
very rare.
How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But
Since he cannot, we have no choice.
for the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king,
Model
there
froze,
can
yeah, I
be
know.
no mercy.
And that's why I'm like, I need to make some changes to the game settings because it's affecting my model.
I never thought I would have to ask.
I think I might have had it, might have put the settings up a bit too high. So my model like freezes every so often.
No one else to turn to.
But I can't go into settings because I would accidentally skip a cutscene like I did earlier.
Will you infiltrate?
How are you
the
doing,
military
Yoshiko?
to
Hope
deliver
you're having a
message to
nice
our
day. Hope you're
contacts
doing
there?
well.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening?
Okay, maybe not Paimon, but if you've played Zelda, you know that little like fairy slash pixie that is in Zelda. It's like, hey, listen. Hey, listen. I feel like Gallica might be that kind of character. Like
I
Loki.
guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it.
Damn. So we're doing actual like infiltration shit.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers.
Alright, come on. Let me get into a setting. I need to start changing my settings. There we go. What's it? Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press right bumper to open a local map. If you're unsure, press Y. Press up on the D-pad to save. Alright, let's do setting changes. Graphics. Moves this down to 60. Confirm. Hopefully that will change the little lagging, but if not, then I'll probably swap to VTube Studio or something. Trying to figure out how to best do this one model and trying out underfill stuff. And there's so many parts that I don't even know anymore. I've got to stop and think. Yeah, I would get that sometimes as well, especially when it comes to when I'm making my model. It's just like, I'm going to have to stop and think for a lot of things. And I'm just like, it's going to be a while. Okay.
Ugh, come off it.
Why is one year kind here in the Grand Charade? I have business here. Silent. Sanctism teaches us that Elder are evil tribes that defy the teaching, so get back. Oh my god. Well. Okay, good to know that we are the underdogs in a way. Devilish magics, he says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it hard in life. It's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Okay, well that's decent lore. I was like, I didn't expect the fact that like we are like the villains. Not okay, maybe not the villains, but we are the devils in this game.
Simply amazing.
Look, over there, you can see the royal palace. No wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me, Sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Sanctism, I'm guessing, is the religion. Oh, great, we're going to be doing religion stuff in this game. Okay, I need to adjust the settings. I'm like, it's low-key loud. Background music should go down a bit. Alright.
So you?
Oh shit. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I could knock those fools 6 ways into idle stay. Interesting character design. Is that meant to be like a fox? I do like the character design though. Very pink. Oh, I was hoping I could start swinging my sword and just destroy the boxes. It looks like it was destroyable. Shady woman. Damn. I like her design. She doesn't even say anything. Jesus Christ. Alright. Some of the designs in this game is actually so good.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, there's a magic shop.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Let's see this.
Magic igniter.
He's gonna cuss us out for not knowing.
See? There's a couple in the window.
Never mind.
Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
Like an instrument plays a tune and igniter casts magic. So it's basically a wand equivalent in the game.
Imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of expected from a fairy. It's like,
Wonders never cease.
ooh,
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
he sounds eternally sleepy. He does. Our MC does sound like that.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Damn, I know, right?
I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Tall lady in suits hit different.
Here's something that might catch
Nice
a
makeup.
foreigner's
Yeah,
eye.
no, the make. I don't know if it's like a
This is modeled
makeup
after
or
the
like
royal
just actual face market, considering most people tend to be other races. It's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make a perfect souvenir. Oh, how much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
I'm curious just how much it is. It looks expensive.
You've really never heard of it. Wow.
Okay, nice face then. Yeah, no, she just looks gorgeous in general.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
Is that
Passed down through
ribcage?
generations. If you believe the legends,
Oh my god.
it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
I just realized the design on it has like a ribcage around it, around a crystal.
Practically,
That's
you might call it the
I don't
world's
know.
most
That is a
potent
crazy
magic
design.
igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Creepy. It's creepy, but it also has like, it looks interesting at the same time. Think, like, considering this is a magical, like a magic scepter, I'm like, it doesn't look too bad. No, I don't think so, because it's metallic. I think it's just made to look like a ribcage, but it's not actually a ribcage.
Tragic, isn't it?
Think of it as like the crystal in the middle is like a heart.
Without a king.
So like the crystal in the middle is like the main source of magic, and it's being protected by the ribs. I'm just like, if you think of it that way, it's kind of an interesting design.
Time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't stay long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
I can't lie, I love the fact that our main character actually talks. Having played Persona 5, and like I'm still in the middle of Persona 3, considering those two never talk, like the two main characters never talk, this is a nice breath of fresh air.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Even though our MC only says like a few sentences.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah, but Gallica, I want to talk to the locals. I want to take in the lore. I want to know what's going on in this damn city.
Let's head there.
This is a joy!
Do the Lycron Magic Association's igniter be so damn expensive? Though I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigitte Lycron. I heard she isn't one of the trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. Oh my god, he's legit one of those let me talk to your manager type shit. Oh god. Can I cross the road? I can. Cross around here.
God, grant me guidance.
The little oh my god. Is this a church? From the looks of it, yes. I should probably. Oh god. Was too busy looking at the gorgeous woman in a suit. I can't lie, Ash. Same. Low-key same. Like I paid attention to most of it, but at the same time, at the beginning, I was too focused on the woman in the suit, and I'm like, bruh, she looks amazing. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be to the buildings to the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's any other work for elders, I guess. What? Nothing left to say? Then move along. Irritating little move along then, irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How's your day been? You chilling? You vibing? Hi. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. But the people here have a sharper eye than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Why lashes are underrated character design choice. It is. White eyelashes do kind of like... It's unique. You don't see it often. I'm doing good. On lunch at work, but I'm vibing. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your lunch break. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying out a new game. As a Persona fan, I wanted to see what Metaphor is like. Because it's made by the same studio that did Personas. So I'm interested to see how this goes. Already, it's a lot more darker than usual.
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What? You want to enlist or something? You're just down the road, if that's the case. For an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what will be next? Wouldn't be much of a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. Ooh, fancy, I know. We're in a fancy little setting as well. What the fuck are you wearing?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? There's no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Aspen, thank you for the hydrate. I should probably grab it. I've got like a fucking 2-liter bottle, like water bottle next to me. Hey, how are you doing, Aspen? Hope you're having a nice day so far.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, this is recruitment. Recruitment center it is. Time to get enlisted.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Fine, trying to do odd. Let's go. Are you working on the sketch you were doing last time, or are you doing a new one?
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
You're fine.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I can't lie, I love Gallica's voice acting. What sketch? The 3/4 view you did last time of the guy. You posted it on Discord. I don't know if that was already a finished sketch or you plan to do more. New character this time then?
Okay, you got this.
You got this.
A blue blood, are you?
Too much of a headache.
The army's
Not
no
surprised.
place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
I forgot I said that. Nah, fair enough. Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's work. Wow, he
Is that
is
enough for you or not?
very posh and well spoken.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Don't these guys want to recruit new soldiers? Why is he chatting like he's trying to deter them from joining?
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss.
The
When your corpse is
piss.
plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
It's so weird hearing a fully like English voice acted cast in a game.
Words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty?
Or like the
No
accent
wonder
itself.
nobody respects
Other than
the Guard
maybe
anymore.
Wu. Oh no, Wu had British voice actors doing American accents. This one's a bit different. So next Old England, exactly. I'm like, I don't hear it often.
I'm here now. So
Or like,
perhaps the kingdom isn't.
to be
a
fair,
lost
the only
cause.
time I usually hear like old English accents or like stuff like that is usually in fantasy games. And I guess it fits for this.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
I don't know what it is, but having English accents in fantasy settings is like the go-to nowadays.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
I like it though, it
Be
fits.
gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
I could either play this in the English voice acting or Japanese voice acting. And I'm like low-key tempted to do Japanese. I'm curious to see what the Japanese voice acting is like as well. Oh my god, Ash. Imagine, you know the woman in the suit earlier? Imagine what, I'm curious to know what their voice actor was like in Japanese.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I mean, I would say I need the money. I want to fight for change. Yeah.
I want to fight for real change.
Such an interesting choice in eyes as well for the character.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. Oh, I can imagine some people choosing that one. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I got a decently sharp mind.
Sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Damn, man just called me a troglodyte. That's crazy. I've never heard a game use that term. Like, I hear it often, but I don't... That's the first time I actually heard a game use it. That's crazy.
Right, last order of business.
Every fucking
Make your mark
troglodyte,
or
that's
sign
crazy.
your name if you're actually literate.
How the fuck would they translate that in Japanese? Right, last order of business. Mark my words, or sign your name if you are actually literate. Damn, man just yeeted the fucking contract to me. That's a massive paper compared to his hand. Wait. The name of the story's protagonist. We go with our regular name, Nano. Yes. Bro, that contract's massive compared to our hand. Holy shit.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
All right, Nano. Welcome to the guard.
Yes.
Gallica, shut up.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I hear it in old detective shows that my friend watches. Yeah, but that's in the shows. I feel like old, like, actual TV shows is one thing. Gaming is a whole nother one. Like, you never hear someone just get called a troglodyte in fucking... in a game. In a show, I'm pretty sure I've heard it before in shows as well. So I'm pretty sure that's fine.
Coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Up to. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Unmotivated man. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve make the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. What, you're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniter in order. No one ever follows direction. Why do only thugs come in here? I was like, do I join the queue or do I yap with someone? Alright, what's over here? They said tribes don't matter in the army, but they're probably gonna put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I could find any better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Lost it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy elder? A Parapus I can deal with, but elder are right ominous. God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I want to figure out what the translation for troglodyte is in Japanese. That's what I'm saying. I was curious to see, curious to hear what the Japanese voice acting would have been like, hearing them saying like troglodyte, or like doing most of the English subtitles, I guess you could say. You enlisting as well? The line's starting behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble. We're just a countryside lord, son of a lord. My family is of none real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. There we go, join the queue. I love how they even added queues into this game. Fucking hell. They really want to stick to the very like UK inspired. I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, Hume?
Hume?
Next!
Muchi Mugakuna Hito. That's what I got from Google. Slang is hard to work with. Oh, that definitely does not sound like a slang most people would use, even in, like, I feel like that's more of something you'd see in, like, games and shit like that. You definitely would not hear someone in Japan calling someone a troglodyte, like, Muchi Mugakuna Hito. Like, you would never hear that out of someone's mouth. Unless they are, like, an otaku, or, like, oh, like, yeah, no, unless they're an otaku, you definitely won't hear it.
An elder? It's the first of your kind.
Ignorant and uneducated. Okay, that's a little bit more understandable.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands.
This man yaps, bruh. I'm just chilling, trying to get my shit. You can just wait a second.
Force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy, anytime I hear the word boy in any game or whatever, the only thing that can come to my head is goddamn God of War. I always just hear Kratos calling Atreus boy. I can never get that out of my head.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
I wonder if this guy notices that that the guy has a sword on his back.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
In the first place, isn't the JP one the original and the English localized? I wonder what the OG was. If they went with Troglodyte. I don't know. I feel like it would have been the same or as like what Ash was mentioning of like it being ignorant and uneducated. I feel like there might be a word in Japanese for that, like a singular word. But yeah, usually JP is the original. But I feel like they also do English as like localization as alongside the original.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
So I don't know, it is very curious. Kind of makes me want to start playing in Japanese now.
Sorry for making a scene.
For bigger titles, maybe. Yeah. Sorry if I make a scene. You alright? Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die.
I mean, this game is made by Atlas, and Atlas are very much well known for their Persona games. So I wouldn't be surprised if like they had the production to like really go along everything.
Any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter is a necklace?
These days, most come with their own Magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Thank you for the lurk, Ash. Enjoy the food. Enjoy.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Okay, I can't lie. This is an interesting way of doing like magic items. So our source of magic is from accessories. We don't actually use a wand kind of thing.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Interesting.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Striplings. Again, this one, I'm curious what that would have been in Japanese. I mean, they probably would have used a
My
different
name
word.
is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
I guess I wouldn't really know because I don't exactly know Japanese. If I knew Japanese, it would have changed things.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Of course.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold out.
Enjoy tonight's
Contacts?
sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Great, we've got a drill sergeant on our ass. This is gonna be interesting. Oh wow, okay, they really just shoved everyone here.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come.
Listen,
And don't worry.
I've just realized this now. Does no one notice the fairy flying around every so often? Or is it just like, they just don't care?
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look,
I love the interactions you can have in this
a lot on
game.
my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier, that's just how it is.
It never gets easier.
I'm still just in shock the fact that our main character actually talks. I don't know. And the voice actor actually it's pretty good. It does give off the very generic, it does give off the vibe of like a generic main character though, so I'm like low-key not surprised.
Saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all?
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault. That was
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still.
I'm curious, wait, how does Gallica know
The
us?
prince was kind to take you in.
Or how did Gallica
He
meet
cared more
us?
about who you were than what you
I wonder
were.
if that's going to be a lore we're going to
You
see
can
later
why you'd
on.
want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Why does she have a... She just had a smug-ass look.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Huh?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Fantasy my art. This is modern day. The fuck? Wait, now I'm curious.
Okay, let's see. It
Where-
says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Where is this story gonna go? The fact that modern day is the fantasy in this world. Hello, Ari. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
In this world, there is only one tribe.
How are you? How are you?
All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Kinda.
Wow.
I like that they gave it the fantasy idea of it. I'm good, trying to stay awake. And you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good, I'm chilling. Playing a Persona-inspired game, so I am... Well, I say Persona-inspired, it's made by the same studio, so this could... I'm like looking forward to this one. And I'm hearing good things from like everyone. This is also more of like a... It's a demo for the prologue, apparently. So I want to test out the demo, and then maybe I would probably buy the actual game later on when I get money.
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
But when I have some money, I could probably buy it.
Good night.
Good night. Wait, Ari, what? Did you just wake up or something? Let's do some saving. Save complete. Ooh, animated cutscene.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this.
I woke up an
chance to
hour ago.
talk.
I see, and you're just trying to stay up.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If
You got work to do. I see.
I would never have survived.
Good
And
luck on the work whenever you do start it.
They burned your home down.
Damn.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Bro's cut. Wait.
Reality is
Yeah, no,
much too
bro's
cruel.
cursed.
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
It's always the childhood friends that are like, one of them's ill.
But I need to be a hero. One
I'm just on
worthy of
break.
the
I
throne.
see.
A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy.
I feel like there's definitely going to be a story premise as to why our main character's got heterochromia.
Words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Aww. The childhood friends. And out he goes. Ooh. Wait, that's an interest. The fact that it looks like thorns or rose thorns is interesting. Oh, and he's the one who gave us the book.
I won't give up either.
I was gonna say, don't tell me we have that fucking
Trust me.
disease as well, and we're just like on a timer. Ooh, we're all geared up and everything. What's he looking at? Man's just glaring. Not even glaring, he's just looking over us. Alright, where are they taking us? In this barren desert.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day. Wait. What do you mean one day remains? I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map, use the movement keys to highlight the locations you want to learn about. Then press A.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Grand Trad, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite we spent last night there.
This place here. This place here. This place. Oh.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it. Oh, come on.
Hey, don't forget.
The little border force. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we'll find them quickly. Got it. Right. We could do... all we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Welcome back, Ari.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I like that it does a little narration as well. Like every so often.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there
That's
for its
trading me
strategic
mood.
importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
This game also gives me the same vibe as like another JRPG game that I played before called Valkyria Chronicles, which I might end up playing on stream one day, because that is it. That's like one of my favorite games, and it's very underrated. So who knows? Maybe I'll play that game one day. It would be nice to like show it off to like people. Welcome back, Ash. Hope you enjoyed your chicken nuggets.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger.
There are so many games I want to play, but so little time. Because I'm probably going to be busy on uni stuff for the most of this year.
Forged in the blood of my comrades.
I'll see if I can slip stuff, like some streams in though.
Where is this drivel? Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic, a world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. World with no magic.
Interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Maglarts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued.
Considering his book is about our present day, the use of no magic, but the advancement in technology. Caleb?
So it's describing a better world?
Maybe.
A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite...
I low-key do want to look up some of the voice actors, or like the English voice actors in this game. 'Cause I'm curious if I recognize them from anywhere.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Well, apparently you cared, considering you came to talk to him.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight? Is it a fight you want? Nah.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Fuck it.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend.
I'm guessing
keep your complaints.
I'm guessing Clamar is the name of like the race with the horns.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. It reminds me of certain different characters from different games.
Never got round to an introduction.
AKA fucking Ryuji from
Stroll,
Persona
son of the
5.
Count of Halia.
The amount of times he kept chatting to end up causing stuff. Oh, never go around to introductions. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll. Son of the Count of Halia. And you are? I'm Nano.
That's my name.
Hi Shira, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Ooh, new game, I don't know. Yes, it's a game made by the same company or the same studio that made Persona. So
For what it's worth, my title
it's
doesn't
in
mean
a
much.
way
Here and now,
Persona inspired,
peers and
kind of.
equals.
So yes, new game. And mostly it's just the demo at the moment. Because I wanted to try out the game.
By the skin of my teeth.
I wanted to see what it's like.
Where was I? Right. As for you,
Currently procrastinating to start my new anatomy practice. That's such a mood though. Understandable.
Someone help!
Oh damn, bro is...
Is that a soldier?
Bro just killed.
Hey, speak to me,
Oh
man.
damn, he's got just a slash on his back.
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Yeah, I thought it looks like Persona. It's basically similar to Persona. Well, I say similar. It's in concept is very similar, but in execution is very different at the same time. Apparently, this is probably like like Atlus's best game, from what I've seen people say. Like people have saying this game is amazing. So I'm curious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard.
I am playing the demo though, because it's free, but
Vultures across the border.
it's on Windows.
Must have heard
What,
about
as in the
king's
game?
Death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to
The model is
see
really
to the
scuffed.
poor bastard's wounds.
Maybe. Why? What was it that makes it look scuffed? Yeah, I'm on Mac. Rip. And you can't play this game, can you?
Alone. Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I mean, to be fair, you can't really play that many games on Mac.
I knew fear would take you at the first step.
Don't really see him with hair down. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have my hair down at the moment. I forgot I had hair down. I forgot to toggle it. Hold on. There you go. There you go.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear.
It does suck though, the fact that like
And we'll all have medals.
I feel like an Android user.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, but the thing is, I guess you could like as much even though I'm a even though I am a iPhone user, Android tends to be a little bit more advanced in a lot of things compared to iPhone. But with the Mac and like PC stuff, it's like the Mac's mainly just for work. You don't really do too much.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Like, you can't really play that many games on a Mac anyway. Went on a whole journey finding the Japanese bit of the troglodyte exchange. Walkthroughs in Japanese on YouTube usually pick the option to say they're strong instead of smart. Finally found one, but I'm not quite sure. Raku no mai gurai ni jishita dana is what I heard. Something like, it can't be that good anyways. Some confidence you got. Yeah, knowing it's Japanese tends to be a little bit more in the polite spectrum. So they're not gonna straight up go into the point where they're just gonna call you out.
Let's go.
That'll be my first investment. I mean, I do say this in general. It's like, having a PC, like, I've been on PC my whole life, but I have used Macs in different scenarios. Like, I have to use a Mac in uni at the moment because that's the only, like, computers they have available for me. And then I've used Macs before in, like, school settings. And I'm just like, it's just so clunky to use compared to, like, a PC. But usually a Mac is, like, it's all in one, basically. So it's easier to get.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Raku no mai doru ni jishida
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Literally said your brain ain't good anyways. Exactly. It's like they used the more like logical way of calling you stupid, basically. Instead of in the English translation calling you a troglodyte, in Japanese they just straight up say it bluntly, you are stupid.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Wait, I just realized they gave Gallica her own armor set. What the fuck?
Hey, did something happen?
I didn't even know they had equipment for fairies.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it
I
yourself?
I love how I talked about it and he just caught on with it. I don't see a fairy.
I didn't see a fairy.
I love the voice acting on this guy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me.
The thing is, I would be like this. I would act that way. It's like, is that a fairy? I'm like, what fairy? I don't know I don't know a fairy.
And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together?
Yes, gaslight him.
For quite a while.
I gaslight the fuck out of him. So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while. I mean, she's small enough to hide, so...
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
I do like the fact though they actually gave her like armor to like, so she's suited up with us.
I'll follow orders,
but I'm
but
curious.
I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to
Where
my
did she
death.
get the armor from?
Take a
That's what
moment,
I'm curious
then head
about.
in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly.
You weren't imaginary? Oh my god. I mentioned this earlier. I'm just like, Gallica is basically the equivalent to like Paimon or the fairy in Zelda.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before.
A little bit more of a mix of both,
Commoner,
actually.
so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right.
She has an inventory where she
swear,
pulls
I
out all
won't
the
let
stuff.
you
Nah, mood. An inventory that is not even a backpack. She just has it like in her
I'm
back
with you.
pocket. Comrade, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the force.
She even has a sword.
Let's keep our guard up.
Bro,
and hope we find out.
she has like actual armor sets on her. That's so sick. I don't know where she got this. I don't know where she could have got this equipment from, but okay. Hello, Taki. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. You're doing well. How are you? I 100% in this game 3 days ago. I'm trying this out for the first time.
Okay.
I'm like, I wanted to play the demo, or like at least for a while, because I want to see if I'm gonna like the game before I actually like buy it. And plus, I don't have the money to buy it at the moment, anyways. So I gotta wait as it is. But I've seen good things about this game, so who knows? Maybe it's gonna be the next game I play.
Yep.
Because I still need to finish Persona 3. I still need to finish Persona 3 before I do start this game, so we'll see how that goes. It's expensive, yeah. It's basically, I mean, it's a AAA game. It's Atlas as well, so it's like 50 quid. £50, $60, maybe.
Actually,
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. I like Persona more than it, at least. I don't know, so far I'm liking the dark aspects of this game. And I like the fact that like our characters' interactions with everyone's a little bit more genuine.
this
Or it
is...
feels a bit more genuine. So we'll see how it goes. Of course, I am more used to Persona though. Jesus. What the fuck is that, bro? Damn.
There it is. That's a human.
You're gonna see the main theme of this game is just racism. Oh no, I've noticed it already in the first hour I've played this game. I've already noticed.
We have have to help the survivors.
Well, I can't lie, that thing looks very fucking...
Damn it.
That enemy looks very Persona-like. Damn, that's a lot of blood. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. We were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Oh.
This is bad.
Wait, no. I guess Atlas kept the idea of the very weird as fuck looking monsters. Because what the fuck is that, bro? It's a monster and it's wearing shoes. What is this? What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Wouldn't you agree? Fuck it. I'm glad you've got some wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Oh my god, it's got... Its head is in its fucking torso. Weird ass looking monsters, bruh. Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in squad battles alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Oh, that's an interesting concept. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Isn't it like that fucking music? Bro, it sounds like a mantra. Yo, that's goated. That sounds so good. Who would have thought you would hear a mantra in a battle music? Oh, that's... I might need to turn up the music. The fuck? Hold on a minute. Oh, can I...
We're looking good here. Let's stay calm.
Oh my god. Homo Oppo. Bro, this music's actually so good. Oh my god.
Let's go. Burn! Still up?
I don't know why, I just hear a mantra. Like, I hear it, I'm like, this sounds like a mantra. And it's so good. I want to turn up the music now. Hold on a minute. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Settings. Sound. Gotta turn up that music a little bit. That'll be fine. I'm still wondering if I want to change it to Japanese, but I guess I could do it that another time. I'm so tempted to play the game in Japanese.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, these could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Alright, I'll change it to Japanese for a little bit to see what it's like. I feel like I might end up sticking to Japanese. But, who knows? I could change it anytime. Ooh, I probably should have attacked it first. No, it fully is a mantra though. Oh, that does no damage. Eh? Interesting voice. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I can straight up just allocate points? What the fuck is this? Raise item acquisition. Raises hit and evasion. Lowers damage sustained, so that's endurance. Magic. Physical. I'd probably bump it into magic. I was not expecting that we would actually like adjust the music, the like levels ourselves. I'm wondering if we can reallocate them in later in the future. In my opinion, games sound better in Japanese 80% of the time. I can't lie, same, but I feel like the dub in this game isn't too bad either. Hi friend, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Be doing well. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm chilling, playing a new game. How have you been though? How have you been? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showed up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck following you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. And he's dead. Oh, and he's dead. Alright. I'm tempted to try this game out for myself now. There is a free demo. Like, I'm playing the demo, it's on Steam. You get the basic prologue for free. So, you're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here. Ow. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them here. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Is he dead? Oh, and he's dead. Okay. He's not here either. Where could he have gone? Ah, oh, damned elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Man, everyone really hates us. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to... Okay. I can't lie, that is... And he's dead. Wait. You two, you're perhaps searching for someone. That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth... It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors take precedence. To the top of the tower. I'm curious. Shino, what is it that you're asking from Ash? Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, there's a fucking enemy there. I didn't even see it. Wait, I wonder if there's anything else around here. Ah, there's always got to be something up here. I knew it. Always got to make sure to check around. Okay. There's a door over there. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect it to just yeet itself at us. Ow, damn, these guys hit hard. I don't want to do it now. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, you still have time to like do it when technically whenever. It's still relatively early. What the fuck? There's enemies in here. Are these teeth? Ew. Resistant to fire, eh? Yeah, but I skipped practice yesterday, so I need to do it today. If anything, you need to do it twice today, I feel like. Aspen, thank you for the stretch. Hold on. Just so I don't get attacked while I'm stretching. Alright, anything else in here? Did breaking these even do anything? Item. Okay, there's nothing here. Apparently, there's an item over here, though. I like that you can... Oh. Teeth with holes, yep. Basically a trip to the dentist, Yoshiko. Bro, you need to stop using fire. You're wasting your MP. I went golfing today, so I'm tired as fuck. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, you could just end up doing a quick anatomy practice then. Doesn't have to be something too like crazy. Broken igniter. Is that an item I can use? Oh, it's like an item I can sell. Okay. I asked Nano to pick a number all the time. He mostly says 2, so I make one that I don't do one most of the time. No, I change it up sometimes. I don't always pick 2. The fuck? I always try to change it up, but you also make it either 1 or 2, so I'm like, Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Because Mr. Streamer Man says so. Maybe just start with the face for now. Yeah, start it easy. I'll add one to strength here. Okay, I can't lie, the combat is very smooth in this, especially the way you enter it. Compared to like in Persona, where if you do a attack from behind, you don't start off doing damage in a way. I guess it gives you a little bit more like action in a turn-based before actually going to turn-based. Also, what's funny is that music is actually lore in this game. Like, apparently, from what I remember earlier in the game, the music that you hear is actually what the main character hears. Like, he actually hears this music. Because apparently it's like a type of magic that Gallica put on us as like a defense thing. Oh shit, there was a fucking monster back here. IRL boss music, nah, dead ass. At least that's what I think. I need to check it again. Because I remember Gallica did mention it, about the fact that like, the music is like a protective thing. For me cooking again by playing Persona. It's not even Persona, it's fucking... It's another game by Atlas. But it's like very Persona-esque. It's just people are saying it's basically Persona 6, just with a different name and title. But hello, David, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I still need to finish Persona 3, so I'm probably going to end up playing Persona 3 before I come into this. Doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time? Finished my tires today. Picked up Red Dead 2 again after some time. Ooh. What, is it like you're playing the game from the beginning, or are you continuing from where you left off? There's no turning back. There's no way I'm running from this now. I see. Well then, lend me your strength. From where I left off. I see. How far were you in the game? Were you like midway? Did you just start? Are you near the end? Because that's gonna be me when I'm picking up Persona 3 again. I'm just gonna have to pick up where I left off. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Like the first 10 hours. I see. I love how you say the first 10 hours. How long is that game? How long is Red Dead 2? But I also want to play Cyberpunk. I can't lie, I'm low-key still skeptical about Cyberpunk. Because I played the game on launch. It was fun, but I never ended up finishing it. Because it was too glitchy, too buggy for me at that time. That is one ugly creature. That is hideous, but it's so Persona. It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing. That is one derpy, ugly looking enemy. My goodness. Nah, it looks so derpy. Like his eyes and fucking tongue out and everything. No, the mission depends on our survival. Damn, this music though. Nah, the game has become great. I've heard that Cyberpunk has become great. I just hope it's not as buggy. Like if I remember correctly, I think Phantom Liberty is their recent DLC and it was actually decent. Like it was actually good. I only did 2 damage. Oh no. Oh my god, we're only doing 2 damage to this thing. Wow, he's really going for Stroll first, huh? I'm not going down like this. Let's try magic. Still does nothing. You're waiting to see what happens. How is it this strong? Bro, we only just enlisted in the army. The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet... above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people no matter the cost. An actual noble that knows how to be a noble. What do you fucking do? Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Man, just... oh, man got one tapped. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Animated cutscene too. Oh my god, of course they start with Nanji. Ooh. Thy path may fall, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose. Anna, Swaddy. Hello, how are you doing? Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart. Ooh. Oh, okay. Is that his heart? Is it metallic? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Whoa, that voice acting. Oh my god. Bro, this guy looks like the final boss from fucking Persona 5. I ain't gonna lie, that's a really cool fucking design. I'm pretty sure we just turned into a mecha. We gotta find a way to fight back. Heal or do wind. Oh, I love the markings on us. There goes your argument about the ribcage being metal. Oh yeah. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. I'm resistant, you fool. I'm not resistant that to your fucking sword feet though. If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Attacking weak points. Decrease the turn icon by half. Oh my god, that did damage. Oh, okay. So if I do weak, it's just I get an extra turn, but I don't do a knockdown basically. Oh, he's just eating apples. Well, apple a day keeps the doctor. He healed himself. Fuck off. Of course they made it where you eat an apple and it heals you. Oh, fuck off. It's eating its own fruits to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. So I guess we focus the apples then. Okay. So we go for the apples and then maybe go for the wings? So go for all the appendages first, and then attack him. I love how even in the first boss fight, they're making you do mechanics. Usually it would be a little bit easier. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Alright, Gallica. Good luck. Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. I am gonna take out the wings. Okay, the wings are weak to wind, which is an interesting concept. Let's try. Okay, that didn't do as much as I expected. At least he's missing a lot. I'm guessing the wings were like his accuracy thing. Oh, now he's just gonna have to take fucking hits after hits. now it's just back to back. Wind's not meant for flying. I mean, I guess turbulence on wings would like mess you up. Wings not meant for flying. Yeah. My fingers are so cold, raw. This is, I mean, same here. This is why I just have a blanket on me constantly. Especially nowadays. It's just too cold nowadays. I'm just like, I got a blanket around me, keeping me nice and warm to an extent. Oh my god, they even made his eyes roll back. That's grim. Rank up. My agility went up. I'm gonna add it to there. I don't even know if I actually added it or not. Oh my god, he's massive. True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trails in such a wish is awake. Since time immemorial, those who call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wish and boldly walked the path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us, the power to reforge the fears of all unknowing into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thy own hands, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission. What's that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy. Can we quickly heal Stroll? Bro took a sacrifice for nothing. I'll be damned. Someone actually survived. That voice. Oh, thank God you're alive. Gallica? You made it? He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to. He's hurt badly. You boy. Lend me your shoulder. We need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beast. Let's not hang about. I'm still wondering, should I play this in English or in Japanese? If I play it in English, I don't have to read the subtitles. If in Japanese, we get to hear it in Japanese. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grias. Just wish it were under better circumstances. We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So this is our newcomer, eh? How does this boy manage to command power like that? It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Do you know anything about it? I might. For now, the mission comes first. Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grias, you have a new mission. Avenge the king and kill Nui Guiaburn. Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the damn king. Damn that Louis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he? Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They call it a far sight mirror. You need to see the prince's conditions for yourself. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. The Hidden Leaf Village? His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him. Louis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're gonna crown a new king. Can someone catch me up? I looked away and I thought you've called the fairy Gallagher. Oh my god. I mean, it's very similar. One wrong syllable and you might as well call Gallagher Gallagher. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army, but it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monsters to others. Louis Guilloburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation had, until he attacked the prince. Bro looks like Griffith. Anyone who's seen or heard of Berserk, this man looks like Griffith. He looks like he's evil. Like, come on, man. That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Louis Guilloburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that Kingslay's fiends ends up on the throne, we're all doomed. But when we were exploring the royal capital, there are a lot of more Louis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that? Louis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accusing him as you will. The allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran, unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the royal army was at its best when he was in charge, and in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we would never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn that man. But he's earned his title. He mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masters who want change, he seems the savior they need. If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy. I mean, he's our final boss. We ain't going to be able to beat him anytime soon. That's a hell of a mission. Now what's in? Brother really just brought a knife out instantly. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plans? You're a fool to give yourself away. If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run, not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right. Look, Gaius, he saved our lives back there, but it sounds like he could use some help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering. Then answer me this. The boy is all but a stranger to you, yet you risked your life to save him. Why? I would live, fight and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart. I'm losing my edge. Maybe you regret this and I'll slay you where you stand. You'll let him help us? Right then. My life and sword are yours. As far as the rest of the world is concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hand, and you'll raise them at my command. Quest start. Deadline unknown. Rank. What does that mean? Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we'll lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mines up ahead to save us going the long way around. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. New ally, Gaius. Looks like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then. Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This is your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human. What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen. No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beasts. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tears travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating. And? Did you learn anything? Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've got any other questions, now's the time. I want to hear more about this mission. With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick. Covert assassinations are our best bet. Humans are monsters, true that. I feel like that's part of the meaning in this story. Kinslayers or no, Louis has a lot of public favors behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. I am curious though, one thing about the story is the fact we know about humans, and this is meant to be a fairy tale. Is this set in the future? Or is this meant to be set in the past and then human civilization evolved in the future? I'm curious. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides. And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him? We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. You will die by my hands. I thought I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Northern Border Fort. I'm still wondering, should I keep playing the game in Japanese or should I go for the English voices? Japanese I feel like it's a bit more immersive. The English is just easier to follow. Let's also save while we're at it. Or at it. Wait, let's go into this one. There we go. Alright, Stroll. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is there some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniter we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. So let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. For streaming, English is probably easier if you want to look at chat too. I mean, I still look at chat anyways. So I feel like that's fine. It's just, I feel like English makes it more easier to follow for most people. But yeah, JP fits more in my opinion. Also, you read the subtitles anyways. If it was English, I don't read the voice subtitles. But in case of like this one where they don't voice the whole thing, I would read it anyways. So like earlier in stream, it's like I played it in English. I didn't read any of the fully voiced lines. Only the ones where it's like they don't fully voice. I do always like the JP voice better. I mean, that's also how I feel as well. I tend to prefer the Japanese, but I'm like, does it feel weird that like there's the Japanese voices and then I'm also rereading the subtitles as well? Or do you guys read it yourself? I've always wondered this when it comes to people streaming like games like this, like single player games, because they have it all voice acted. Do people play it in Japanese or do they prefer to play it in English? The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible. What was that power in you, I wonder? Granny seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped. Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised. After what we just went through. Still, you got to keep yourself rested to be at your best. The ground makes a poor bed. We're just gonna have to rough it until we're back at the capital. I learned Japanese playing imported games, so I mean, yeah, I mean, for the most part, if there's ever like a Japanese made game, like Japanese style game, I would usually play it in Japanese. So like Persona, I played it in Japanese. Wukong, I played it in English though, because I feel like Chinese would have been really complicated to understand. But for the most part, I do tend to play most Japanese games in Japanese. I feel like it's just in the more like idea of like streaming it. It's like, is it confusing for people when they're listening to a game that's in a language they don't understand or something like that? I wanted to tell you though, when the humans attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it to be this dangerous, and it feels kinda like it's my fault. It's not your fault. I can't lie. Seeing our main character's hair in the actual light, the fact it's purple instead of blue, I don't know if that's a color theory thing, but it looks so interesting. It's such a nice color. I feel like it's the lighting saturating it, because the actual portrait drawing of us is blue, but our hair is purple. Color theory. Also, by the way, it's amusing to me how the first boss you fight is a human with tree and apple motifs. Adam and Eve, original sins of human. Wait, that's actually really true. That's actually really true. I did not think of it as like an Adam and Eve like representation. But now that you mention it, I wonder if that was actually inspired. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help whenever I can. You got something special, Nano. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. For me, insomnia is just doing work. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night. Oyasumi. He has a sword for nothing. I mean, with a sword that small, what could you do? Ash, strictly speaking, with a sword of her size, what can you actually do? Is that an ocelot?
どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。やはり君は興味深い。
Okay, interesting. Okay, that voice actor does kind of fit for the character. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am a humble author of the novel you've been reading. Oh! He's the author of the book we're reading. Wait a minute. So what happened to the metal heart? Did you just put it back? Or I think is it both? We put it back and think of it similar to Persona where it just doesn't actually affect us. Wow. The fucking hymns. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom. Purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, where whatever strange force are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you like to say to my alliance? What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. Look at that composition. Put him right in front of the statue. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legends. What I have come to call archetypes. Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old. In some core aspects. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. That hat kind of threw me off. Yeah, it's like kind of tilted and stuff. It looks weird. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me in this request, and I believe my dreams may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So, what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship? Not much of a choice. The bargain is struck then. I hear a voice from somewhere. The scholar in search of utopia. More. More. Is it more or more? Because when it's in Japanese, I can't tell. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and new powers yet slumbering within thy may awaken. New bond. Okay, so it's confidants, basically. More. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in the academia. The bright-eyed student, what is that? Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Oh, okay. I sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moray. Takehito Koyasu. Wondered who it was. Sounds familiar. What, for the voice actor for Moray? Moray is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds and your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moray is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. I do recognize the voice actor as well, now that I think about it. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our journey, here's to our joint path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. Dio. Yeah, I remember people mentioning that. Oh yeah, no, I can hear it now. I can hear it now. The moment you said Dio, yeah, no, I hear it. Alright. Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountains, and take the tunnel to the other side. That way, they'll never see us coming, huh? Ah, she said the thing. You'll never see it coming. I feel like that's I feel like they did that on purpose. No, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better. Speaking of, you're talking like you know something about it. Not much, just what I picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard of its power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounds like superstition to me, but everything's always clear on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Hi Meowsy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. Never thought it would come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself. I played so much Onmyoji that I recognized him from Lord Arakawa, so it throws me off. I wish I played more Onmyoji, but again, that's another gacha game that would have been so much to get into. Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down. I'm aware. I'm watching you. Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright? Right, let's check the map. This will be all for nothing if we get lost. I just woke up. Hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your sleep. Good morning. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, playing some games. Or at least playing a new game that I've been like interested in for a while. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems. I did, it was nice. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. This road should take us to Grand Trad. We'll look for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. That's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back. Okay, to the mines then. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. The Nord Mines, located northwest of the Grand Trad. It is a resource. Oh, okay, never mind. I can barely read this in time.
近年政教府からの急の達しで閉山が言い渡された。一行は森を抜け
Even the narrator I know is the voice actor. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Endeavor. Voice acting is funny. Oh yeah. I was like, I recognize that. You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched. This deep in the wilderness, so... Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have an eye on you. A singular eye. Hey, look! Up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there. And you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith. Could I? If you truly are worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Okay, let me do some quick setting changes because I feel like the background music is a bit too loud. As much as I love the music, I feel like it's a bit too loud. Alright. Oh no, this... Oh, never mind. I don't want to study anatomy. I've done my setup and procrastinated for the last hour. Try and do at least a face, if you can. Or like, I don't know how much you've done of the anatomy so far, but do a little bit. Doesn't have to be too long. Do like a quick sketch if you need to. Oh shit. But I don't wanna... Come on, Shida, you could at least do a little bit. Hundos. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. There's one voice actor called Mafia Kajita. What? What, in the Japanese or in the English? We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you familiar with them already? Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that Hondo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Oh. Oh, this is how you can tell who's stronger, who's weaker. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Okay, so they are in the blues. Oh, I can actually just straight up skip some of the combat if they're weak enough. Wait, that's actually so good. Isn't that something they did in Persona 3 or Persona 5? Whereas, like, if an enemy is weak enough, you can just skip the whole process. After I've done 3 faces, I'm gonna go get some crits. Yeah, do at least 3 faces, at least. Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind. 24, 10, 24. Oh yeah. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let it up for even a moment. Hi Nano, I will only lurk because I don't want spoils. No worries, Lumi. I'm still only just doing the early game, like the demo, so bear with it. Are you also planning to play the game when you get the chance? Also, Yoshiko, Japanese, that's interesting. I'm curious what voice actor or what character they voice. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate squad battles against enemies in the field. If you use Y to initiate squad battles on an enemy after depleting its gauge, with X, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. We were already told that. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in the vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X or simply stun them. Okay. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable. Oh shit! I didn't think it would be in my face. All right, guys. What the hell was that shadow clone? Off. The music's back. The temptation to have the music up, but not too loud. No, not this music again. Bro, the music is so good. Like, actually so good. There we go. Unscathed Triumph. Oh, you get bonuses as well. Okay. That's kind of different from Persona. I swear in Persona you don't really get bonuses for not taking hits. Ooh, it's in my face. Wait. I need the twerking emo. Oh my god. What is that? That's a merchant. And there's a special enemy over here. Okay, it's not as hard. Oh, but there's two of them. I'm gonna use basic. They turned around, nah, dead ass. I'm like, wait a minute. There we go. Unscathed Triumph, give me those bonuses. Extra money, and I leveled up. Actually, I'll save the points. I can't lie. Having mantras in an OST is insane, in my opinion. I feel like it's so good. It sets the tone so well. Ah, 3 of you this time. I wish I had more AoE. I love the music. If the music's gonna be this fire for the rest of the game, I'm gonna love it. Who did they get to do the mantra chanting though? I don't know. I actually have no idea who does the music, but it's just so good. Like, I can understand, like, when you think about it, considering this game is, like, both about, like, racism and, like, religion, in a way, having the mantras is not, or, like, not religion specifically, but, like, the concept of it back in medieval times where religion is, like, the go-to thing. Having mantras and hymns is actually a really good addition. I haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hells. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wiped out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? I'm gonna sell shit though. Give me some. Wow, I got so much money out of that. Okay. What can I buy? I am gonna buy some of this because who knows? I might get downed every so often. Whoever they are, all I know is they had rent due. Bro, I can't lie, sometimes there are so many games where voice actors and singers and all that have like rent due. Like they put they put everything into it. They should have picked different topics to make a game around. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you need to start making games of like interesting topics to really pop off. Because you don't see it that often. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I could give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You wouldn't catch me scavenging for it today. I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Yeah, sorry for the trauma, let me buy you something. Nah, they dead ass. But also, Yoshiko, they have to be careful with some of these topics as well, because they can be relatively touchy subjects. So if they are able to like do the story right, it would be able to like do well and not be controversial or anything like that. Like you gotta be careful. Thank God if they're low enough I could just skip them. Actually makes life so much easier. I feel like it's just a quality of life thing. In fact, I can just dodge some of the old like mobs I've already fought before. I am saving my mana for in case there's a boss fight of some kind. I'm doing what I did in Persona, where I'm saving my points as much as I can. Save the resources. I hear a dog. There you go. Let me grab this item over here as well. Oh my goodness. Fucking bird dropping out of nowhere. I mean, I guess they did mention that these guys kind of wait in the air until until they can ambush a prey. But the hunter has become the hunted, so fuck you. Alright. Let's grab some more shit. And I accidentally just ended up backstabbing a bird. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, I thought you were meant to be stunned. The fuck? I missed. I got a shiny stone. Okay. Got an old coin too. Oh, the air here is suddenly grown tense. Hey, what's going on? What is that under my feet? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are at least a little concerned. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? There's a soldier. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't ya? That bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick. Why are we fighting the soldier? Why are they beefing us? It appears we must do this. I never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Damn. I didn't even do that. What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Oh, come on, Stroll. You could have landed that. Damn, they're still doing some damage though. Fuck. I guarded that. Holy shit. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Oh, this is interesting. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee. Those in the back row deal less with melee, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up or down to... Wait, that's actually so cool. Hold on a second. Wait, that's actually really cool. Now it actually adds a bit of like tactical strategy in this now as well. Oh my god, they actually got a priest to do the music. Wait, you're lying. From the performance of the actual... Nah, I need to look that up. Hold on. Hold on. I need to copy and paste that. I'm gonna have to give that a look later. No fucking way. They actually got a real priest to do the mantras. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm actually curious now. Oh no, I can't show it. Oh wait, no, I found a video. Oh my god, they weren't lying. They actually had an actual priest. Where is it? I sent it to you. Alright, let me have a look. That's crazy. Timestamp too. Alright, let's give it... Okay. I am gonna see if I can bring it up on stream, so give me a second. I need to remember how the fuck I do it when I'm bringing up goddamn browser. Nope, it's not that one. Hold on, give me a second. I need to... I really am curious on how the fuck this works. Because I'm just like, bro, that's a bit too crazy. Hold on. This is just fucking crazy. Actually, hold on. I could do this instead. There you go. Even though my fucking chat's broken. I'm like hella curious about this. Why do I have my death counter on here? Actually, hold on. I forgot that I had a page for this. So let me do this real quick. Alright. Look, it's an actual priest. Bro is an actual priest in this. It's crazy. Oh my god. They weren't kidding. They even got a cosplayer out and everything. I can't get over the fact that it's an actual priest. To be fair though, for events like this, I'm not surprised at the fact there's like cosplayers involved. I can't lie though, it's a really good cosplay. I'll give it that, it's a really good cosplay, but I'm guessing it's made by the actual company. I guess there's a bit of spoilers in this, but I'm curious to see. I've seen her around, so I'm curious to know what she looks like. But like, Jesus Christ. Man still hit. Look at him, he's going hard. Look at him, he's just in the back. I'm so curious as to what, like, is this actual mantras or is it like made up for the game? Bro, I'm so curious if like, is it real mantras or is it one made up for the game? Because why do I feel like if you used to do like if you used to be a priest or something and you played this game and you just hear this, it will just give you like flashbacks to when you were doing like your own like priesthood and shit. Oh my god. It's so, I can't lie, it's so cool. It's not something you'd expect though from a game. I've never seen a game have a priest do the vocals. Like, excuse me. So random. It's so random, but it's so good. Head priest, even better. Oh yeah, that was probably because I had a different type of audio stream playing. So it might have been scuffed. It's like over here. Yeah, it's because I have like stream overlays thing. So happens. So yeah, it's scuffed. But I can't lie, I would love to see more games do something like that. Like somehow get a priest involved. I feel like that would be so interesting to say the least. I can't wait for the future, for like the later versions of this. Not later versions, but like as this game goes on. I'm curious to see how this story would go. I'm so tempted to like, I just need to stream. I need to like get the game though if I am to play it properly. He's credited on Spotify too. Yes, the soundtrack is there. Oh man. Imagine, watch, the next time you see me do an art stream, you're just gonna hear the music, you're gonna hear the hymns and the mantras playing, like, dead ass. It's so good. I mean, hey, I've got Persona 5 music playing on my fucking thing. I wouldn't be, you shouldn't be surprised that I would have other game OSTs in here. You just casually hear mantras play, the way that most people who don't know this game would be like, what the fuck is that music? Here we are. What the fuck is the music in this game? Holy shit. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Bureaucracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of the soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Believe it or not, the game, exactly. And the thing is, our actual MC hears some of these music. Like, canonically, he is listening to some of this music a little bit. Wouldn't be surprised. Didn't think there would be others doing business at an abandoned mine. Why'd you come here, of all places? We're just passing. I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is a friend of mine. I sell stones he digs out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Let's sell some items. Anything new I could buy? Nope. Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. But, hey there. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed it twice. I have to know if your MC hears battle music. Nah, for real. The thing is, I'm just realizing it now with this game. It's a mix of like Persona and the Tales of series. If anyone knows of it, like the Tales of Zestiria, Berseria, stuff like that. It's another JRPG game. It gives me the same vibe because you get to explore in the overworld in fantasy setting, but it has like Persona combat and like interactions. It's so weird. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked there before the closure. Besides, it'll be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Bureaucracy coming down on this place, right? Uh-oh. Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. As someone who loves OSTs and like game music, this shit is amazing. I love the music in this game. To be fair, I feel like Atlas games in general have like the best music, or like one of the best music. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you of the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely... Halt, deserters! You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. There's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Also, our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped in a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We have to fight our way through. There's always going to be some kind of conspiracy in these kind of games. Sounds about right. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Right, let's throw hands, fool. Oh shit, okay, I instantly... Wow, they're that weak. Did I just block an attack? Hold on. Over there, someone's collapsed. I can't lie, the music is so good, but it's so eerie. Oi, are you alright? I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me. And he's dead. Wow, they are killing people off left and right in this game. Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocent pay the price. We're the only ones who could know we survived, and the only ones who could send soldiers after us. Come on, let's move. I kind of get a Prince of Egypt vibe from music. Not gonna lie, I get that as well. I can hear it. I can definitely hear the Prince of Egypt kind of like OST. Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Well, well, well. I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else. Fucking traitor ass. Why am I not surprised? He looked evil from the beginning. Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins? Bastard. He never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the humans would be there. Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. Though I wasn't expecting the damn thing to be rampaging already. You sent those soldiers to their deaths? Why? Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies would prove that to be public. So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced? And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game? Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Louis' men? A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's the price they easily paid. That's why those sons and daughters died? For your savior? They aren't the first. Soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead for to be spared, but I know better than to confront a human. A village? You refused? Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Halia. Oh yes, that might have been the name. Man doesn't even remember the name. What an ass. Oh, I like these cuts. Why does it feel like an actual film with some of these like cutscenes? The fuck? They have like full on like cinematic like transitions and everything. Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. That wasn't even that hot, heavy of a push. How'd you fall over? Oh? Ah, he's awakened as well. O thou who art filled with bitterness, O thou extinguished traveller. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lord Star whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken. No, I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. It's the way the real world works. You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and innocents die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you. Ooh. It looks like a microphone. Ooh. Man hit the One Piece pose. All idols. Nah, the way that he did it though, the way that Stroll did it was like a fucking... He did it like a politician, in a way. Like he was using it as like public speaking. Bro, that was crazy. Wait, he's got power like yours now. Wait, he's got powers like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it, cover me. So he scampers off to protect himself, and subordinates get to be his living shield. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves. The Ignite is powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it. Go for the ads. Seeker. Defense, yeah, no, I only said go for these goddamn randoms. Oh, that did nothing. I expect that to do more damage. Thank God I don't actually go down. Yeah, defense went up, but I'm still gonna hit you. That did a lot of damage. I can't lie. Considering we don't get personas the same way we do... Well, I mean, it's not persona, but like... Considering we don't get extra, like... allies the same way we do in Persona, I'm curious to see what every, like... creature or whatever they are, that like every archetype looks like. I'm really curious. Because the designs are very metallic and like... robots-like. I'm really curious to see what like the designs all look. Especially in a fantasy setting. Like a fantasy setting and everything's being very metallic, very like industrial. is interesting to say the least. Ooh, that did a lot. There we go. Is he dead? We get a captain's uniform. Okay. Damn, bro leveled up twice. Alright. Consider I'm using him in magic. Actually, no. I won't allocate points yet. You even took his clothes, yeah. No, we looted him. We looted him. Fucking nah, I just passed out. Bro, that run. I never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wide-eyed zealot. How? How did I do all that? And without an igniter? Just like Nano. Who are you two? Really? Literally trails between the legs. Nah, deadass. I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Kingler mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Palio was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now, I know what really happened. We sent our fastest rider, but they were doomed from the start. If Louis was behind it, that's all I need to know. He's the one who will answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone. For once more. Please, let me join your cause. Damn, the way they drew Grias's face, it's like he is like shocked. Like, shocked is the best way I can put it. Bro is surprised. What'd you say, Grias? I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place. So you've no objections? What say you, Nano? We're brothers in arms. Bro, like, you can legit see every emotion in that one face. It's crazy. Like, I love seeing drawings of, like, faces where it's, like, legit. You'll die. Yeah. You know, how far are you with doing the faces now, then? The proud noble Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of warriors. Nurture thy bond with him, and new powers yet slumbering within thee may awaken. New bond, Stroll. Warrior archetype. I feel struck by inspiration. I found new ways to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Skill tree ties the bonds. Yeah. It's an interesting way of doing stuff. Oh. Oh, we got isekai'd. Nah, Shiro, you got this though. You'll be fine. It just takes a bit of practice. You'll be fine. Hey, where are we? What just happened? Surprising indeed. Somehow you found yourself here once more. And a fairy? A thought their kind long extinct. Will they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum? Oi, you gonna talk to me or just at me? We meet again, Nano, though admittedly sooner than I expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion, another of the mighty archetypes. More again, I guess. Oh yeah. I mean, I already knew we were getting isekai'd into more because if it's similar to how they did Persona, anytime we get summoned, or anytime we get a new bond, we're gonna get a visit from our guy. More or less, yes. Oh god. I have a feel. I think it's More. I dead ass think his name's More. It's just so. I can't imagine it being just More, because I feel like that's going to be so confusing. Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy, but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens, but in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companions too. Had his eyes opened and his true path and claimed his virtue, that awakened in your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you. Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you. If you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me. Oh, that's cute. Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you? Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts, right, Nano? Right. We trust each other. I've got his back, he's got mine. That's all there is to it. The mystical fairy Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within may awaken. Now we got a new bond with Gallica. We unlocked the mage archetype. How many archetypes do we get? Okay, there's one per arm, one per leg, a couple in the torso. Hey, wasn't that fascinating? Do you understand what just happened, Nano? By connecting with others, you have found their resolve. You awaken to new strengths. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companions, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet, if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him. What? You mean, Grias could use this power too? Well, yes and no. The nature of the Seeker? No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. Interesting. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you have your own charts. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grias' lineage chart, please. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. His name is More in the JP site too, but in Japanese it's written as Moa. More. Oh yeah, no, that's just how you say more in like the Japanese accent of saying more. More. Yeah. I think sounds about right. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind on your travels. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Maybe it's how you say the name too. Yeah, I guess so. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetypes at no cost. To listen is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype among these. What's this? Seeker. Mage. Warrior. I'm gonna grab the mage. Oh wait, no, this is for Gaius. I'm giving him warrior then. Yeah. This would be the archetype that the young nobleman awakened to. The warrior's domain is a physical offense, but by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with this raw destructive power. Yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside its hard hits. If you aim to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I say this is a fine archetype to do it with. 500 mags channel the warrior. Is the archetype you chose? Yes. Hi Maru, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Gaius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Okay. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. I'm doing better than ever right now. I'm so glad to hear that, Maru. Did something happen recently that made you kind of feel that way? Meowsy as well, thank you for the dailies. Thank you, thank you. That man with the eye patch now has awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. I am curious. Learn versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Use ice, fire, and electric magic, excels in hitting enemies' weak points. I'm gonna take the mage. Not really. Had a great day though. That's good to hear still. Applied to a bunch of jobs and I was just playing with my duo. What, you're on Valo? I hope the Valo went well though. Still, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a nice day. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes on the main menu. Yes. I wonder, can I change my outfit? I missed him screaming in my ear when he played. Oh my god. Bro, my face looks so cursed. Get me out of this hell. Don't worry, you'll get used to it over time. Trust me, I used to have such scuffed looking faces when I did drawings. You tend to get better as you practice, because then you get to pick up like what needs to change or what it is that isn't right, if you know what I mean. Oh, that UI. Holy shit, this UI looks amazing. Hey, look, it's the captain's uniform I fucking ransacked off the guy. Wait, can I not wear this? Oh, I only have one. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Yeah, me and him haven't played in a while. I guess it's because either you've been busy or like you weren't in the mood at the same time. So I can understand that. He got uni, so he's hella busy. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even uni nowadays is gonna be hella busy for everyone. Oh my god, how many? Oh my god, how many followers do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn. That's like fucking Persona 3 amount of goddamn confidants. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Lecture? Oh, it's just regular. Wait, did it just say study archetypes? Oh, so that's how we access the leveling system in here. Okay. Kitty! But he randomly FaceTimed me, said nothing, just stared, and then showed me he's on Vow. I was like, fine. I can't lie, that's adorable. That's adorable. But don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. That's how we communicate. I can't lie, I can see that. Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here. Oh. My main problem is my eyes are too big and too high up. My jawline is too low as well. I think in terms of that, like when it comes to eyes and jaw, depending on how you mess around with it, you can easily find like a style for yourself as well. Because the eyes should be like around, I don't know how you're drawing the face, but depending on the jaw, it's like if it's really short or something, it could end up making the character look very young. If you have it very very straight edge jaw, makes them look male. Curved makes it look female. The eyes, if it's too big, it looks very anime. Too small, and it looks very realistic. Like there's, depending on what you change, it can affect like so much. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, this is the one part I am able to pass. I'm finished, kinda. Let's go, Ari. I'm glad you were able to get stuff done. I'm trying to copy the face shape of a character. I mean, if you can figure out how to do the main breakdown of like the face, especially the jaw, it would be easier to understand how to do certain things. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it if you share it with me. Please examine the scrolls whenever you've learned new truths. Anything else in here? Just regular books, some tutorial stuff. I also finished the tattoo for my sister's boyfriend. Ooh, let's go. I'm hoping he likes what he sees. Oh, these are just recurring stuff about the already done tutorials. He loved it. It took me 8 hours though. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna take a while, but I'm glad he loves it. I'm glad he likes it. Now he's gonna try and see if he can actually get it tattooed. And that's probably gonna be the better thing of like what to see. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When you next come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you make it. I'm sure that it will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall finally watch over you. May we meet again. You should be able to get it. Yeah, I guess it depends on which tattoo artist he goes to. Because depending on the tattoo artist, you can easily like get it done. But there are some places where they'll like find it hard to do that. At the same time, it's simple. Okay, at least it's simple as well. Because if it's simple, then most tattoo artists can easily like replicate it in a way. What? Where are we? You two alright over there? Looks like you were in some kind of trance. It's not like it's realistic or an animal. Yeah, that's fair. There, I'm not touching anatomy again for today. One face took like an hour, but I didn't know how to break it down or reconstruct it properly. Shira, are you also looking at tutorials on how to do it, or like guides on how to do the face? It was strange, as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic. So that wasn't a dream. Grias, that's probably Nano's power. It's like one of those line diamond ones, like the trees in nature. Oh, I can kind of imagine it. Yes, but I need to do it myself, or else I gain nothing. I mean, it's worth doing like the tutorials and like the guides to figure out how to do the reconstruction and deconstruction. And then you can practice it firsthand on like how to do it to adjust for different faces. I can show you if you want to see. Sure, you can drop it when you feel like it. Tracing and breaking down reference might help. Tracing can help sometimes, but I feel like it's better to learn it by eye, in a way. At least that's what I did at first. In all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now. I sent it to you. Alright, I'll give it a look in a bit. The way it feels is... this is magic, eh? I had all but given up on it, but Fate has other plans, it seems. My eyes don't work. Such a mood. My eyes don't work, hence I'm wearing glasses anyways. But Nano, I follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We have the luxury of time to train with magic. Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this. I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Let's go. I can actually start controlling the other characters now. Is that more? I love how he's just an apparition. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, are you lot alright? Hi, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was a pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Kingler? But we have him slayed out over there. What? He's gone? We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. You won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace. I'm gonna go grab some crisps. Enjoy your crisps. Get some for the rest of us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to the academia. Dungeon voices, what is this? Use the button to see what levels other players were at and what party formations they used. When they clear the dungeon you are challenging. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Huh. Wow, some of these guys are high leveled already. Oh, they made Stroll into... Well, some made Stroll into a Seeker, which I probably should. Okay, I should probably make Party Stroll. How do I adjust this? Oh, that's how that works. Skills? Roll. Oh, wait, there it is. I'm gonna need to go back to the academia though. I do not have... At least I don't think I have enough to get a new thing for him, but it's worth a check. Stroll. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, I can give you Seeker later. The art is beautiful. The art is gorgeous. Like, I love it. It looks so like fluid. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take a hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is out on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy them, okay? Let's sell some more stuff. Okay, what you got for me? He stops burn, deals damage. I can get new armor, which is actually pretty decent. Adds 1 magic. I would go for this. And let's see. Any of the weapons? Slash. I don't think I need that. Maru, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I could probably give this to... I'll give this a Stroll. And that'll be it. Alright. I'm running out of money anyway, so that's all I'm getting. Between 1 and 5. 4. Is this a choice in which crisps to get? So you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers are all unhinged maniacs. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I'm guessing you aren't the bad guys. What piano piece I should start learning? Oh shit. Interesting. Which one did I end up picking then? That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'll best turn back now if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around is in there. They're not like little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. You picked regret message. I do not recognize that. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for the other roads. Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Do you know Vocaloid? Yes, I don't know if I remember which Vocaloid song that could have been though, because I don't usually remember it by name. Deep inside is a real monster's den, I tell you. We've got to mind those gelatinous in particular. I suggest you set it on fire to chase it off. I don't know if I have fire. Oh wait, no, I have. I've got mage. Oh, it's Kagame Rins. I see, I see. I'm gonna go play some more with Duo. Have a lovely stream. Have fun. Thank you, Maru. Good luck in Valo. Have fun, have fun. I'll see you soon. The Daughter of Evil series. I see. I might have to look it up again. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sketchy outlines for now. I mean, it's always going to start as... Oh, what the fuck are those? It's always going to start out sketchy, so... What's this? There's a candy feeling in the air. The magnolia here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Don't forget that. Prepare yourself now. We will have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Huh. That was interesting. Weak to fire, eh? And resistant to slashing, okay. Oh, and they're weak to blunt, I'm guessing? Oh no, they block blunt. There's a shark hand. It looks like a clam now. How the fuck? How are you getting into this situation with the hands? Bro, I'm so curious to see what it looks like now. Yeah, I expected this to happen. Oh, thank God you're still stunned. I've drawn over 15 attempts on one hand. Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure some artists have it where it's like that hard. Because, I mean, hands are like the bane of most artists' existence, like genuinely. You got this, Ash. You'll be fine. You can, you still can. You're still trying to practice it, you'll be fine. Still, it's worth like the try anyway. Hey, look, it's the priest singing again, bruh. Ooh, a chest. Minus boost, agility and endurance. Can I give that to someone? Equipment. Could I give it to myself? I can. I'm gonna take that, thank you very much. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, critical. Oh my god, you can just hear the mantra speeding up in the back. Jesus. Where do I go from here? Okay, thank God. Wait, you... I can't even do that. I didn't need to do physical there. I'll be doing this. I just realized this guy's got a weird ass chin. What an enemy. What is that enemy with a weird ass chin? Brother. I'm like, I didn't even notice until I looked at it properly. I'm like, wait a minute. Looks like a fucking enemy. Looks like a monster from goddamn Men in Black. Wait, hold on. Let me finish this fight and then I'll see what you mean. I'll read up on chat again. Alright, hold on. I was able to draw a hand playing a G chord on the guitar, but not holding a sword. Not a petition for Nano to try traditional on stream. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. I barely am able to do traditional as it is. I am not doing on stream. Like, there's a reason why when I did fine arts in school, it was mainly doing like installations and like handmade stuff. Not really doing like traditional drawing. Oh, for God's sake. It would be fun. Yeah, but I barely know what I'm doing. Like, if it was maybe something similar to like making something on stream, that's one thing. He has an AoE ability. Also, trying to do a traditional stream means I need to get like an actual like hand cam, and I don't have the budget to make it to like set up a hand cam yet. I do want to do like you know, putting together like not puzzles, but it's like it's like those book thing, like those book kind of like not bookmarks, but like I forgot what you call it. But it's like a type of like wooden piece that you can make. What's it? That you can like make at home. I dead ass forgot what it's called. But I wouldn't mind making that or like Lego on stream as well. But doing traditional ones is like I don't even have the camera to do it. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Ah, great. Don't tell me it's another human. Use your phone. How am I gonna connect my phone to my stream, huh? I can't do that. Unless I'm streaming on Twitch through my phone, that is gonna be the worst quality ever. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. A bit too many enemies, if I'm honest. That's for me to figure out. Yeah, and that's something I don't fucking know how to do unless I get money. And I feel like that's gonna end up being a budget reason. Oh my god, he's almost dead. I mean, there probably is a tutorial, but like, do you think I have the money to like run it properly? Don't knows. I mean, yeah. How long would it take for donos to be saved up? That's the real question. Oh, these fucking teeth again. Iron gauntlets. Pretty sure I could give that to Grius. Give you that. Oh, okay. The legs and the arms are different. Who knows? Maybe in the future I probably will do something like that. Because, like, I don't know. Here's a thought of doing like hand cam or like cooking streams and shit like that. Like, of course, again, as I said, that's probably only when I move out, because I can't really do it in where I like at home now. Like, I can't lie, I wouldn't mind doing it as like a cooking stream and shit like that in the future. What in the world is this? Oh, it's this fucker. But of course, like anything hand cam related is probably gonna have to wait until I actually have a setup for it, and like the privacy to actually do it as well. Because it's like, I do want to do a cooking stream at one point. I feel like it would be kind of fun, because I've seen people like Onigiri, like another VTuber called Onigiri who like does it as well, and it looks fun. And maybe if it's possible, just have like some guests who would join in. By the way, one of my Final Fantasy 14 FCs uses the name Nano. I was so confused the first time they wrote something. Oh, one of the members in your FC. Yeah. I mean, that one's a more typical name that you'd see, where it's just like, it's two N's. That's usually more of an actual like name, rather than like the way that I do mine, where it's like Nano. What the fuck is Nano doing here? Yeah, I just somehow ended up in the same... I just ended up in the same fucking guild. I should pack. Wait, Ash, what are you packing for? What, are you going on like a holiday or something? There's just random holes and all. Ah. Okay. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Let's take out this thing. Slash this thing. Oh yeah. You said you were going to take a trip to London like relatively soon. It's for the weekend, isn't it? You're going to London for the weekend, no? Or are you like going starting tomorrow? London is called the city of Nano. Oh my god. Somehow. That was fucking disgusting. The way there was just teeth all over the floor, that was nasty. Write a letter to the king, like, fix this shit, bruh. Oh, how I wish that could be possible. And then I can miss a day because I'm gonna be exhausted. Yeah, true. It's gonna take a while. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna be doing in London for the most part, but I feel like there's just the journey to get into London is gonna be such a pain. Break time, my brain is fried. Understandable. Make sure to take that break. Get something to eat and get a snack or something. Get something to drink as well. Take a little break. You want London to be called the City of London? I mean, the thing is, there is actually a part in London that is legit called the City of London. Like, London isn't actually called the City of London, which is funny. It's only like one borough in London called City of London. Oh, come on. I tried to get another hit in. I probably should have healed before doing this. Oh, those things are buffers. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. City of Nano. I don't even know if I want to be... I want the city to be called City of Nano. I feel like that's gonna be so scuffed. No idea what I'm doing. I'm dragged by my friends. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the more touristy stuff you would end up doing. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna be the more touristy stuff you're gonna end up doing with your friends. Nothing too crazy. But you're only in for the weekend. In Switzerland, there is a canton called... I don't even know. It's pronounced the same way we say Swiss here in Nanoland. Bruh. Oh. Auto recovery, yes. The City of Nano. Jesus. I don't even know how I'd feel if there actually was called the City of Nano. It would be so weird. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollow hollows out for that room. Oh. This is going to be a save, or like a save checkpoint. The same thing they had in Persona 5. Bro, there was loot behind us.
No.
Yeah, I was right. It is a save point. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I was just wondering why the Maglith's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, then we get like steam or smoke. It seems like not much could seep into this room. A Magla Hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla Hollow seems like a good term of any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. There was one. Nano City was a project proposed by the Haryana government and Sabir Bhatti, co-founder of Hotmail. He built a city similar to Silicon Valley in northern India. The city was intended to cover 11,000 acres of land near Panchuka. Damn. I didn't know that was actually a thing. That's crazy. To be fair, why am I also not surprised at the same time that that would be a thing? The beast seems to loathe the approach as well. Let's catch our breath in here while we can. Yep. Just casual save points. Same thing as what's in Persona 5. Make a record. Oh, saving. I love how they changed the way it was called, like the way they name saving. It's talk to allies. 2010 it was cancelled. Yeah, I'm not surprised because that's a lot to do. Like you have to have the budget to really do that, and it's like it's not an easy thing to budget. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it to be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters aren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the results of this thick magma? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll have to keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Let's go to the academia. It wasn't London, it's just Manchester or something when Nano isn't. It's just in a city I'm not at. He seems to be in a good mood. Kitty. Alright, More. Let's see. Not really much I can do, so I'll probably give roll a seeker, maybe. I mean, he has the buff, which would be pretty good. He is more in the strength category as well. I mean, versatile. I'll probably... Yeah. I'm gonna give you this. It's just so he can also buff the rest of my team and heal me, because I have no healing. I haven't been to Manchester yet. I haven't either. I don't think I've ever been to Manchester. To be fair, there's not many cities in the UK that I've actually been to. Like I've been up to Newcastle. I think I've been to Edinburgh, Bath, Bristol, Essex, Kent, Brighton, Rye. Like I've been to a lot of cities, but not all. I haven't been to a lot, which is weird. If anything, I've been to more towns and cities in Thailand than I have in the UK, even though I live in the UK for longer. There's still another one after. If anything, if you feel like it's getting too much, just do the one hand. It should be fine to just do the one hand and you can do the other one another time. The only big city I was in the UK was Brighton. I mean, Brighton's still nice though, to be fair. Like, I didn't mind Brighton. Like, Brighton's a nice city. It's right by the seaside, so... like, aesthetically, it's great. I'm been to like 3 besides the one I'm in. I'm surprised you haven't been to that many like cities in UK. Cut off one of the hands. No, that is not what I meant. What the f... Jesus Christ. I don't know, it was like 5 years ago and my parents rushed me from one attraction to the other. So I couldn't really enjoy it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, I can't lie. I hate that as well, especially when it comes to like, when you're traveling around. It's like, I want to take in what's going on. Like, don't like rush me through everything. It feels like a waste. really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, there are no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Come to Switzerland. It's hella expensive, but pretty hella expensive. I can't lie though. I would like to one day go to Switzerland. Like, I feel like Switzerland is really like aesthetic. What the fuck is that? I can't lie. I would like to go to Japan as well, but I would like to go to Switzerland one day. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. What is that? I've never seen anything like it. It's crystal. A raw magla? It feels wrong somehow. I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad. I've been to Greece though. Okay, that's good. I've never been to Greece. I feel like Greece is expensive, isn't it? Some kind of human? The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal. Here it comes. That noise. No. Let's try ice. Nice. Mountains are just big and with white snow. It's pretty at the top, but else they're meh. I mean, I'm someone who likes the like scenery and like landscapes of places. So personally, I don't mind it. But of course, I'm like the kind of person that would want to go to Japan because I've been there once back in 2016. But I went with family and I was like only there for like 2-ish weeks, I think, or almost 2 weeks. I wish I could have gone for longer. I want to go on an East Asia trip, same. Like, other than Japan, I also want to go to Korea as well. Like, I would love to go to Korea. Like, Korea, Japan, I wouldn't mind going to like parts in China as well, because I feel like parts in China are also like very pretty. Oh my god, he killed one. He just took out... See, this is why it was a good idea to buy this. Bro went down instantly. Mountains or beaches? To be fair, I'm not too crazy of like a beach person. But it's like, the beach is just aesthetic. It's just fun to be around. Wow, this thing is hitting hard. So, Stroll, come on, man. Why you... I just used an item on you. Don't get taken out again, please. Oh, for God's sake, I just kept healing him. Oh my god, this guy just keeps going. I guess I probably should have gone to defense then. Holy shit, this thing hits crazy hard. Might as well... Wait, hold on. I can reset this though. Okay, not reset, but... Holy shit. I wasn't expecting him to do so much damage. Fantasy is dead. That's crazy of a death screen. Fantasy is dead. That's actually hilarious. I did a walk around the house. I'm good now. Let's go. Alright, let's try again. Also, the first OP... Hold on. The first OP of Demon Slayer is sung by Lisa, right? And she's a K-pop idol. Oh, no. There's two different types of Lisa. There's a Japanese Lisa and a Korean... Or not Korean, but like K-pop Lisa. So K-pop Lisa is K-pop only. But the Japanese Lisa does mainly songs for like Demon Slayer and Sword Art Online and all that stuff. They're two different people. I thought they were saying people. No. The thing is, with Lisa, the Japanese Lisa, the way that they spell her name is capital L, lowercase I, capital S, lowercase a. So that's, I guess, how you can recognize the difference between the two is how they spelt the name. Because one of them is cap locked. Like, one of them is caps locked, and the other isn't. At least that's how most people tend to like see it. It's a JP Lisa, yep. Oh, it says the front row is being targeted. That still hurts, bro. The more you know, yeah. The more you know. And it's like, the JP Lisa is like really relatively well known as well for the fact that like, they do so many anime openings. Ow. Jesus Christ. Do more magic. That use German words and everything. I don't know, I feel like it's just a normal thing in like Japanese stuff in general where they still use a lot of kind of like German wordings for a lot of stuff. Like Jaeger is used a lot as like names because it's hunter and stuff like that. I don't know, they just find it interesting. It's the same way of like how in the West they use a lot of like Japanese or like Asian words. Asia's the same thing. They'll use a lot of like European words or like whatever. It's interesting, but also like, yeah. Oh my god. This guy hits like a truck, man. Either I came in here underleveled or it was not fair to begin with. I noticed it in 86 and Freerin, of course, but it's the same game. I mean, yeah, I guess it just depends on the genre. Front row targeted, okay. But yeah, 80, I mean, they use it a lot in like military related stuff where German is used, from what I've noticed. Oh shit. I think Stroll's gonna die. Oh, they're almost dead as well. I think Stroll's gonna go down. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they both almost died. Give this to you. Do I risk it? I mean... let's try and heal you. Like in this game, there's an ability called Blitz. Although it's spelled incorrectly in the German lighting. Yeah. There we go. Not spelled correctly. It's the German wording for lightning. For lighting. I guess they just tried to get it to be similar in terms of spell. Like, I don't think they took German inspiration for it. They just wanted it to be like a fantasy-esque of like ice or like a blizzard or something like that. The monsters were drawn to its aura. We should leave something so sinister just lying around. I don't think stabbing it is going to be a good idea. Okay, maybe it was a good idea. I don't know. More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We'd better move. I need to heal my team too. That fight was fucking atrocious. I'm running out of MP as well. God damn it. I had a friend send me 3 videos. One of Farina's song, but Donald Duck sings it. Farina's song mid-heard lyrics, and Scaramouche spell theme misheard lyrics. Oh my god, not all of them being misheard lyrics. I can't lie though, the misheard lyrics are always hilarious to see. Because I remember seeing the misheard lyrics for like Japanese songs. One of them being the Noragami opening. Oh, that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mines were closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon would have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. That's so many. Dragon. Oh my god, dragon D's. Oh my god, the bones in the background as well. Like it's on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It had all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Nano. On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're into a fight of our lives. I couldn't help myself, so nah, I expected it. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them and make our way through. Is this meant to be a stealth mission? Oh no. Let's just grab some stuff. Wait, I should probably try and see if I can save. Can I save by any chance? I cannot save. God damn it. Gotta run. But I still want the loot, so I'm gonna keep looking around. The music is so good. I'm so tempted to grab that chest. I'm so curious though, like, how does it notice us? Is it like the moment we walk up close to it, it's gonna notice us? Or can I swerve around it? Never mind, we're going straight into it. I didn't expect to actually like instantly piss it off. I was being hopeful that we can get around. So we're clear. Slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller size as dragons goes. We might have a chance to at driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now let's go, lads. Okay, I did a bit of damage, at least. You're gonna be resistant, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. I am running out of mana, though. Do I have anything to give me MP? Seeking a loot. Oh yeah, no, I'm a loot goblin. Okay, ow. Okay, you go for me twice, bro. I'm a loot goblin. Like I want whatever is there. Like 100%. Let's do this. We'll give Stroll some Magla. Ow, okay. Thank God you're resistant to it. Stroll isn't though, and now he died because of it. Fuck's sake. Do I have any spare items? I do not have a res item. Oh, for God's sake. Ren, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Well, there goes my healer. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Playing a bit of a new game, trying to test things out. You can just heal yourself. And I'm like fighting a dragon, so I'm wondering how this is gonna go. I'm gonna get my ass whooped, but it's going alright, to be fair. For a fight I expected to lose, not too bad. I will need you to heal MC though. Ooh, this game, yeah. Ash, bruh. But yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for a bit now, so I'm only doing the demo at the moment, so this could be interesting. Or like if I do like the game, I'll probably end up playing it in the future. Okay, go. Ash checked up. You say bruh, I might end up turning off. That's what's the bruh. But it looks cool. I've been watching someone play it. Yeah. I'm just playing the demo at the moment. So if I like it, then I might come back to it.ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวมันก็หายไปเดี๋ยวอาจจะปรับเวลาลงให้มันแค่แป๊บเดียวเองแต่ไม่รู้MP กลับไปให้ MC ยังเสียดายว่าเอสโตรแม่งตายโอ้เกือบละอีกนิดนึงโอ้อีกนิดนึงเกือบชนะแล้วนั่งไงโอเคง่ายนึกว่าจะยากอยู่แค่คนเดียวตายเนี่ยไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวเก็บไปอย่างนี้ไปก่อนโอเคง่ายบายบายโอ้โหหางของมันไม่โคตรใหญ่Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You don't never cease to amaze me. Perhaps we simply had the luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anything truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to the Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Oh, ได้ลูทหมดแล้ว let's go. Wait, heal ทุกคนก่อน Lucifer อะไรเนี่ย gold chest อีก Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying a great sword. Slash can be can be purified at a church. I've been seeing these items that I can get purified. I guess I have to go to when I'm back in the city. แต่มากมายก็เสร็จทุกอย่างตรงนี้โอเคต้องไอเทมทุกคนแม็กลับคิวให้ยูกับยูโอเคนี่ไงทำไมฉันจะพยายามเก็บ SP หรือ MP อะไรงั้นน่ะให้ง่ายเพราะอย่างนั้นไม่ได้หมดก่อนจะเสร็จดันเจี้ยนRen what do you mean โอ้อีกนิดนึงก็จะออกได้แล้วอย่าบอกนะDragon แม่งกลับมาตุ๊นั่นไงอ้าวโอ้โหไม่ได้คิดว่าฉันจะ control เลยตรงนี้เกือบแล้วโอ้โหคิดดีว่าอาจจะตายได้ตรงนั้นน่ะabout to leave for practice and I just live wait did you not know you had to leave for practice yet or what because I would have been like if you knew you had practice why would you light it speak for yourself I think that shaved a couple of years off of my life damn storm can't afford too many delays but will not be getting far in this torrent We can make camp tonight and slip into a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the waste. We'll have to if we want to make it in time. Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it? No, with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be three-faced among hundreds. Raw, welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably. I thought this is Persona for a second. I mean, it's made by Atlas as well, so it's the same company. People is just basically saying it's Persona 6, but yeah, different IP, similar concept. This is so cozy. I feel alive again. It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead in the wilderness like this. No, I did not know. No, I did know I had practice. I didn't check the time. I literally shoved food in my mouth because my dance teacher from a year ago in high school asked me to come in and perform, and my brain hurts. Oh god. Good luck with that. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I had no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they never came. The parents I so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. The parents were heroes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. I have 4 classes tonight at the studio, and now I'm trying to find my dance bag. Oh my god. Ren, you're just in shambles right now. Jesus. I just imagine the panic trying to like get everything sorted. But our town's just rubble now, a footnote in history. The humans that destroyed us is all we've ever been known for. And it happens. Oh my god, it's a common occurrence, like it's a regular occurrence. The fact it's a regular thing is kind of funny. But I feel like at this point you should have been ready. You should have been ready for it then. Now I think, what if the army, well, Louis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? What if we're just pawns in this game? Then I'll make him pay. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think you can tell him. Aye. Might be you're right. I admit Nano's sword put me in a mind of the past. I have classes for school late Tuesday and Thursday, and I practice the Tuesday. Oh my god, you just have a long day in general. Jesus Christ, Ren. Also, Ari, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Well, we used it to identify the messengers from our faction, but it originally belonged to His Highness, a kingly gift from his father. I was also working on a photography assignment that was due a month ago. Oh my god, Ren. Okay, I need to find my stuff. Bye. Good luck with your stuff today, Ren. I'll see you soon. Thank you for the lurk. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he amused himself by levitating it, or standing on top of it to glide around. A real rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down. I've heard. The prince was attacked, right? It was a plot on his life. Once I wish it rooted out sooner. It was like tonight. It was pouring rain. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Now, who are you? I recognize the voice actor from this person as well. Isn't this yours, voice actor? Yeah, no, I think it is yours. It is yours, voice actor. How is he not dead? Okay, now at least he's dead.
Dinka! Dinka!
And there's the curse.
これは
Went from that scene to a relatively like upbeat music is an interesting transition to say the least. His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. All the mage healers in the capital, no one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of his formula, but Louis would never give that up, which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die. I saw him in the fray. He was younger then, younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Louis is to see justice served. I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it. A rogue never forgets the debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'll see it pay. 3 generations is crazy. But neither do we forget the grudge, and Louis will know that soon enough. So, that's what all this is about. Say, Nano, this mission means a lot to you, doesn't it? Yes, we are saving our childhood friend. Of course it means a lot. You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital. I'd say that's worth celebrating. I'm curious, how long should I stream for? Because I don't think... I'll probably save this to stream again another day. Maybe tomorrow or like Sunday. We'll see. I heard that mysterious voice again when it appeared. I wonder what it was. That magla was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. This is a long demo. What? Arya, have you seen people mention the demo, or are you talking about like just in general? This is a really long, like it's been a long demo. Hold on, I'm curious. Refantazio demo length. I'm curious how long the demo actually is. Okay, maybe I'm actually not that far from finishing it, so maybe I could get it done today. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, his highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization has formed to restore his highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected his highness were kept in the dark. Even if they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Hold on. I'm really curious to see how long is the actual demo? People, like, I'm seeing people saying it's like an 8-hour demo, but then I see someone say it's 5. So I'm like, really curious. Okay, I'll probably end up doing this for a little bit longer and then I will probably wrap it up. Because if this is going to be a long demo, I'll probably wait and then finish it tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks in the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off this assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Let's get some sleep. Oh no, I'm still gonna have a look to see how long the demo is. Because some people are saying it's really long, some people are saying it's really quick. Four to 6 hours, depending on your playstyle and difficulty you pick. The first few hours of the game, offering tutorials, blah blah blah. Alright, I guess we'll see. Because it's already 4.5 hours. And we're back with more. We're back with Mora. We're back with this guy. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your strength even more confident. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal in the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. Wait, hold on. What do you mean supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here. I mentioned before, didn't I? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, every archetype has their own strengths and weaknesses. There'll be a little use if used thoroughly. Thoughtlessly. Never mind, I used the word wrong. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings and think. The smaller observations is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I'll be waiting with great anticipation until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remaining. Wait, 4 days? Alright then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. We need to catch a carriage soon if we're going to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Let's go. Do I end up finishing stream early and then continue it tomorrow? But if I finish early tomorrow, I could probably jump to Persona after, if I do finish the demo tomorrow. We'll see. I'll see how much I can get done in the next half an hour. Oh, never mind. 2 days now. What the fuck? How long is this? I'm here like wondering how long is this damn demo? Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all. Last time we rode in a public carriage, we was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise. The way you've come away since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise. Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in a car. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange how life can change. It's only going to get tougher. Oh yeah, we're going to be in a lot of shit now. Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for. The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong. Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose. We're almost to the capital. Quiet now and stay sharp. Imagine we have to like just throw hands into the capital. That'll be kind of crazy. Ooh? Milady. She is an interesting character. Welcome back and thank you for making the trip. After so long, I'm only surprised anyone remained here who yet remember me. She looks really good. I feel like I zoned out and it was now roasting monsters and now we're preparing for a funeral. I'm so hungry, but I don't know what I should make. I mean, Shiva, what do you have available? I'm yawning a lot. I mean, I'm guessing everyone's getting tired. So we'll see how much I can do in like 20 minutes and then we'll probably wrap it up for the day. Because I'm also starting to get hungry as well. There's a testament to how long I've been away. It's the god that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics here. There. Arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we lost sight of who we even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We have nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else. Fruits, pasta to warm up, mashed up potatoes, that's about it. Yeah, no, I have no idea what you can make with that. I mean, if you have like any sauce, you can have pasta. But I'm not too sure. The mashed potatoes also sound nice for just like a snack kind of thing. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place. Yeah, tomato sauce. I mean, you can end up making pasta with like some tomato sauce. Like very simple. I had that for lunch already. Oh god. I mean, for me, I wouldn't mind just having it again. Escaping the Nord Mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returned to the Grand Charade, capital of Lankronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning flutters in the wind. The magnitude of their mission extracts its toll on the heart. I prefer rice to pasta. I mean, same. I would go for rice, but pasta. I mean, pasta is like easy to make. It's like your easy go-to. Damn, seeing an actual wide shot of the city is actually not pretty good. I can't eat too much pasta. How so? Is it just like in general you don't like it, or it's like actually affects you? Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't even have enough soldiers to keep the peace. I have bananas, orange, and kiwis. Ooh, make a mini fruit salad. I don't like it that much. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess with the fruits, you could just make a fruit salad. That'll be enough. It'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about. I mean, so is pasta. Both of them, pasta and rice, are very easy to make. There's a whole street tucked at the back of this sunshade row. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're in there. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Grice went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Let's see, who can I yap to? I wonder what the lodging Grice mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Anything I can explore and talk about? Who's this guy? Oh, he's a soldier. Elder? I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Called to ride on the carriage this time, huh? If so, the coachman did you a kindness. I would have thought that would expose me. Until a few years ago, a gauntlet runner used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. A ban on the gauntlet runners, huh? Interesting. What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What? Never seen anyone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moved him along during the day. But come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy. Trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. What is that? Oh my god, it's like a zombie kind of... Almost a zombie, fucking hell. Damn, I wanted to detour a little bit. Guess not. An elder again? It's the same one that was skulking about earlier too. Oh, don't you sure? Oh, it's the same... It's the same chick we talked about to earlier in the game. God damn it. May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for the ones of your tribe. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. What the fuck do you mean? What is that? It's like a fucking speaker. Or not a speaker, but like... a horn? This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it is reckless to be in the line of work with just plain old horse-drawn carriages. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Everyone really hates me, huh? Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. What? They keep mentioning gauntlet runner. I'm guessing they're just like mercenaries or something. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if a gauntlet runner is a mercenary. I feel like that would be fitting. Oh, this place. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Did my controller die? Oh my god, it did. Of course my controller died, so now I'm just spinning aimlessly. Oh, and then it... Okay. Hold on. The fact that my controller dies and it instantly breaks my game. I've been mentioning that I needed a new controller for the longest time. I'm gonna actually need to get one soon. Oh my god, I can't even... Can I like... save? There we go. Okay, let me save real quick and then I'm gonna reopen the game. If I remember this from Persona 3, it's absolute chaos trying to deal with this. Okay, system. Okay, let me quickly restart this. To be fair, I could end up ending the stream here, but I'm just like, I'm stubborn. I want to at least make some decent progress. It's like a teacup, right? It really is. I mean, this happens all the fucking time. Every time I use my controller in like a game, I feel like it's just either my controller is getting old or the game itself. Okay, yeah, now I need to restart the game. Never mind. I accidentally ended up turning on my mask. Where are you? Refantazio. I'm starting to get curious now. Is it actually my controller that's broken? Or is it like my PC is like really bad at connecting to Bluetooth stuff? One day I'm gonna find out. I feel like it might be my controller though, because it's like pretty old. Yes, I know, I'm playing the demo. Alright, load game. Let's hope this... Okay, my controller is still involved in this. Hold on, give me a second. It's somehow saying that my controller is still connected even though I turned it off. Can I add peanuts to my fruit salad? I don't know many additions of peanuts. What, do you just feel like having some peanuts right now or something? Okay, I can't lie. The fact that the controller is like glitching out my game, I feel like I might as well just end the stream here. Because I might as well finish the demo tomorrow. Because I already know, trying to fix this is going to take me like half an hour. Get that protein crunch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Maybe get a little bit of like protein in it. A little bit of texture. I mean, you can add some. Add a little bit. It's not gonna hurt. Unless you have a fucking allergy, it's not gonna hurt. Alright, I think, yeah, I'm just gonna end it today then. I'm gonna end the stream for today. So, let me... No allergies. I would be surprised if he did have allergies, and I'm just like, damn, you really be doing that. Alright, let's jump into... Oh, wait. Wait, maybe I have fixed it. I could actually... Do I keep going for like a little bit, or do I end the stream? Because my game is back to normal now. From the looks of it. I could either continue for a little bit longer, or I could end it. Keep going. How long do I keep going for though? Because at least I fixed everything, but I'm gonna be playing on keyboard and mouse. Luckily with a game like this, I don't need a controller. It's just controllers make like easy to like use. I could go for another hour maybe. Like I want to go until like I finish the demo. The thing is, I have no idea how long the demo is, because I'm hearing people say it's either 5 hours or like 8 hours, and I'm just like, oh god, doing 8 hours would be something else. Are you okay with people calling you handsome? I mean, I've heard people call me all kinds of I've heard people say all kinds of stuff, so I'm like, I'm not against it, no. In a way, I'm not against it. I've definitely heard people say stuff like that very early on. I guess it's more of like, I don't know. I don't mind it too much, just don't go too crazy with it. Oh my god, the sensitivity is ass. Yeah. But yeah, I'm more on the spectrum of like, I don't mind too much, just of course, don't go too crazy with it. Hopefully this will make it better. Wow, camera. Yeah, no wonder I preferred using controller. Using a mouse on this is not amazing. Me should have bonk him and eat him, so I think it's fine. To an extent. Only bad sorts of folks in there. Go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind right side of the gallows? Go down there and there'll be stairs. It's right at the end of the way. At least he helped us. You are one suspicious looking character. Pompous man, I ain't gonna lie, I thought you were a fucking woman. That long hair, I thought you were a woman. My bad. That accused landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he springs this on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. The true villains never face judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshine Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Apathetic. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Damn. Alright, she's a bit crazy. The last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Okay, she is crazy. Someone shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. Haven't done anything wrong. Oh, what is this place? It's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Damn, I was hoping to explore into that. Don't look at me. Everyone really hates elders, man. Damn. They really hate me. I think that's Gaius over there. Kurt, man. What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An elder? I see, so that's why. Is that right? Ah, I won't cry, mate. For both our sakes. We know how it's being put through the ringer right now. Sorry for picking a fight with you. Oh, he's actually... Okay, he actually apologized. That's crazy. Alright, Gaius. Gaius. Fucking hell, Gaius fucking Xenos, bro. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. My friend started harassing me because of my fruit salad. He said I won't be able to sleep the next 3 hours, which is probably true, but still. Why? Why would a fruit salad make it that you can't sleep for 3 hours? Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all the sunshade rose in your debt. None of us are here will go running out our mouths now. This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Because it has so much sugar in it. And it's soon midnight for me. Wait, what did you have in your fruit salad. I saw kiwi. You had kiwi, banana, and something else. Oranges. It's not that much sugar. Unless you added sugar. Unless you added sugar yourself, it's not that much. Papa, welcome home. Aww. Welcome home, my Mario. I trust you've been staying out of trouble? These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted. I don't eat much sugar, so it's a lot for me. Okay, maybe you won't sleep then for a while. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Mario. Welcome. Mario, could you handle that? Yes, right away. You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened? Something bad. Barely any survivors. Random NPCs called Mario never get good ends, honestly. We will have to wait and see. Because I have a feeling they are going to be important to the story to an extent. I just don't know how. I mean, she is Gaius's goddamn kid. So if something bad happens to that kid, he's gonna lose it. I didn't know Gaius had a daughter. I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Mario a little while longer? Of course. Oh, it wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this Kermurkian, what in the world is that word? I'm in a school-free year now, also called a gap year. I feel like most people taking gap years now, but yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, Shiro, what are you doing then? Most days, if you're doing a gap year, are you just like, are you working or are you just doing other stuff? Oh, that looks nice. What is that, like tomatoes and bread with like some herbs on top? That looks nice. Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue. Oh, pipe down and eat, boy. Golfing and playing Final Fantasy, enjoying and watching you. Okay, so you're legitimately like just relaxing for the year. To be fair, I wish I'd. To be fair, I had that for like 2 years. It was okay, maybe not relaxing outright for like a gap year, but I was working, but it was chill. I kind of wish I was back on a gap year though. I am on my last year of uni, so I mean, if I get this done, then I can have a little bit more free time. She's risked a lot to shelter me, and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say. Nah, no work for me. That's good. I guess you legit just mess around and go traveling or like go out with friends. So you went, was it camping for like a week or two? I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this. Still, killing Louis, that's not going to be an easy feat. Gaius, do you have a plan? Fill us in. Midway through the funeral? In broad daylight? That's fucking insane. Yeah, no, of course it's insane. It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry, I'll be the only one getting close to him. I need you to draw Louis' attention from the different location. All I need is an opening. It's a ski holiday over Christmas, and then spring going to Italy again. Yeah, you're just traveling. Like, you are legitimately like just having kind of like a holiday, or like the definition of like a gap year is taking a break. You are legitimately taking a break. No work, no nothing. This is all I need. I wish I could do that. I haven't had something like that in a while. And most of the people I hang out with are like either also very broke at the same time, or they're also working, so I never have the chance of like going places with friends. Which is scuffed. I'm just like, bruh. You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage? Archmage? Isn't there anything we could do to help? I actually heard that word before. Yoshiko, how have you heard that word before? I've never heard that in my life. Unless they use it in a story, or like in a game of some kind, then understandable. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. Jesus. It's nothing. I'm not done. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening and the man's dead. I don't know about this. Stop fussing. Leave it to me. But it ain't unfamiliar. Fair enough. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own. Aren't you at least going to tuck her in? Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing, and best that it's done as far from her as possible. And that's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest. I don't want to be a liability. Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I feel bad for leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her at least? There's Stroll just passed out on the bed. Ah, nothing but the hard ground of campsites. I'm looking after nothing but hard grounds campsites. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can you? I can hope so. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city beyond the closed shutter. Does Miri's arc start now? We will wait and see. Maybe. Could end up being a new character for us. Oi, I just hear the fucking grunts down here. What in the what? Is that a box on your head? I don't know. I saw another character with that before. Could be one of the races we'll meet later. Alright, let's talk to Fabienne. Grace and I got some work, go some way back. Please make yourself at home. Is there anything in the back here? Oh, whoa, the camera swapped. Fabienne's groceries are for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Oh, so do you guys notice the rats? Like the fucking mouse trap and the rats in the hole. Jesus Christ, it's blinking, bro. They're blinking. Nah, that's crazy. Not me getting a cocomelon and oh god. Honestly, if they had a Bible reference, Maria, maybe makes me suspicious, even though it's a go-to foreign name for Japanese media. I mean, true. But then again, we haven't seen that many Bible references in this game yet, so we'll never know. She could end up being fucking like the villain for all we know. I'm already full after half of my fruit salad. Oh, for God's sake, Sheila. How much did you make? But the angel wings, I know. Let's play a game. Sus. For real. Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book and that I could ask to see it. You like books? You like jazz? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like. Want to read it together? Not a lot. Only one apple, one banana, one orange. That's all. I was gonna say, you said you were hungry, and then the fruit salad that is apparently filling. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like one massive apple as well. But I can't lie, you make me want to have a tiny stomach. Nah, same, to be honest. I am also in the same boat of like the tiny stomach. Also, I see pizza and now I'm hungry. Man, after I finish this stream, I'm getting food. I eat like 1 to 2 meals a day. Yeah, no, I do that as well, Sheila. Trust me, I do that as well. I try to eat a little bit more, but yeah, that's more or less what I do as well. Let's read then. Hello, hi Timmy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. He said it helps with keeping the inn running. That's pretty impressive. Is this scary game? No, this is not a scary game. Luckily enough. Well, I can't do lots of hard work, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever. So I've got to work really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting. You're a strong girl, Maria. I know Papa always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Would you play it if it was a... Wait, what? Would I play what? Thank you. It was fun talking to you. Let's do it again sometime. I mean, I still want to play a... I still want to play something for Halloween, so we'll see. You're helping Papa with this job, aren't you? So, be safe. The game you're currently playing? Maybe. Maybe. Considering it's another Atlas game, I feel like it would be on my radar. But whether I actually play it or not, it would depend on like how much of a horror game it is. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Imagine if it turns into a horror game. We'll have to wait and find out. I feel comforted by Mario's kind-hearted nature. The pure-hearted maiden Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of a healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. The party can now study the healer archetype. Like it says the heroic embodiment of the healer from Mario. Okay, at least now we know. Considering Mario is a healer, she ain't dying anytime soon. She's not gonna get anything bad for a while. How about Master Detective Archives Rain Code? I've never heard of that game, so I have no idea. I don't know if Papa will stay for longer this time. It would be sad if he had to leave right away. I'm sure it'll work out. It's a murder mystery sort of scary. I see. I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably end up doing a poll on Discord about like a game. Okay, maybe not a poll, but like asking for like recommendations on like games. Because at the moment, I'm currently thinking of playing a Chiller's Art game for Halloween, but I don't know if there's any other games interested. I think I'll try to read a little more, and then I'll go find Fabienne and go to bed. I should also try and see if I could open up commissions for like a few days. Oh shit. Alright, I'll read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voice of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say? Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is the basic principle of this utopia. Modern Lethal Company with friends. Bro, I barely know many people that play Lethal Company as much. So, I don't usually... I haven't really done much in terms of like collab stuff, so I don't usually do like multiplayer stuff that much. It would be fun though if I did have a group to play it. What are you teaching a little girl to read? This is the book that we had from the beginning, and we're just reading it with her. So apparently this is just what we're teaching her, kinda. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting and everyone gets along. Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more? We're probably not going to bed anytime soon. As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral. The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention. What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are... I had Fabienne patch them up. In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see. Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time. So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I appreciate it. The girl just had trouble making friends is all. Aww. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll see everything here. Don't worry. Grievous ain't coming back from today. He's not making it through the night. I already know it. I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh? We can read some more of my book, alright? Yeah, I don't like this. Once we're back, let's all have dinner together. Death flags everywhere, death flags. Someone's not making it through the night. See you soon. Something bad will happen. That's what I'm saying. And we're still in the prologue, technically. So we need something to, like, bolster our reason to play the game further. The bells in the back don't help. But then again, it is a funeral day, technically. Because, like, they're mourning the king, so they're having the bells ring. Even with the bells, yeah. It's like, the thing is, they're doing the bells because it's like a funeral day, like they're mourning. But I feel like it's also foreshadowing as well. Right then, let's get ourselves ready and head to the Grand Cathedral. Alright, let's go. Press M to locate to use the map. Major facilities including weapons, armor. They should be selling some weapons and armor on our way. So let's stop by. Right. Magic oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, that's closed. I could go through the middle though. Oh no, that's just for... I love that he's just chilling here. Well, fuck my internet, I guess. Well, Ash, on the phone it is. I don't know why, but I can sense Moda's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to the academia? I'm gonna think of it. I did find a new power. I should go to the academia when I can. Alright, let's go to the academia then. Let's have a look at the healer. Bro's just sleeping on the ground. Okay. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Let's pet the cat. Always gotta pet the cat. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean, task? Oh, now we have a new goal. To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The hero of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Quests, yippee! Yeah, I mean, I was bound to get some kind of quest at some point. To be fair, this is just like one of those like extra side quests for like the main game. If you can achieve this, my dreams shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure you can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws upon you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Modo's task: forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Oh? Wait, rank 10? That's crazy. Okay, leave it to me. I wonder how it levels up though. A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the ways their power complement each other. Isn't that meant to be like an endgame quest? Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth. When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is, and why the king confines me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh? I can show you whether you'd like. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become more source of even greater strength. Okay, so it makes it so I can actually strengthen other people alongside one character. I guess it makes it so you don't end up with like under-leveled characters. Unlocking skills. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Oh? In overworld combat, recover MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That's actually really fucking good skill. What the hell? Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay, hold on. This makes it so I can heal. This makes it I can use wind magic. So I am gonna unlock the wind magic. Actually, wait. No, hold on. I'll come back to this. I need to check on this archetype. Let's go here. 1,000, that's expensive. Excellent at magical support. It can restore health, cure ailments, and cast light magic. I mean, I'm gonna grab you while I can. I'm probably still gonna use the mage archetype just for the DPS. But for now, I will probably give healer to someone else. I love how they had to give the healer a... what was it? A heart. That's all. I'm keeping the mage. Hold on a minute. Inherit skill. Oh, it's the same idea for the mages. Inherit skill. Hi, Mail. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Let's give light magic. There we go. Good, good. What about you, sir? I'm doing good as well. I'm chilling. Doing the demo for this game. Because I've been seeing this game everywhere. And plus I'm a Persona fan, so I had to touch this game at some point. So far, it's so good, though. I'm surprised they gave us such a long demo. Like, this demo is already going on for, like, more than 5 hours. This is a Persona-like game. Oh, yeah, yep, it very much is. It's made by the same company, so it is very much inspired by it. Did I not grab... oh, no, it is there. To be fair, I like it. The game so far is pretty interesting. And I've heard lots of good things about it as well. So I'm like, if I do end up really liking it, I could end up seeing if I can buy it at some point. So it would be fun to play. So far it's been so good. I'm just glad that they gave us a demo for this game. Because I would have been skeptical about whether to play it or not. Bro, all I've been doing is playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Nah, I know so many... like, Sparking Zero looks very interesting, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not too big of a... I'm not too big of a DBZ fan, so I'm not, like, sure. But I've been watching people play it, and bro, it looks so good. Like, genuinely, it looks so fun. And so, some of the reactions from, like, people who do play, and they're, like, DBZ fans, is so funny seeing all the reactions of, like, when you're going, like, fucking Chiatsu. I've been seeing people playing Chiatsu and doing the fucking Doton Ray. I'm just like, this shit looks broken. It looks so stupid, but so broken. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up in order of the Sanctist Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyways, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal if I'm offering. And they are patching instantly stuff the game came out with on the 10th, and they patched some bugs and characters today. Yeah, I mean, of course they want to try and patch it for like power balance as well as like bugs and stuff like that. It's normal. It's very normal. It's more favorable. Wait, The market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad. Interesting. Yeah, like Naruto when it came out. We got the first patch, I think, after a month or something. Yeah, pretty much. What is this? Wait. The magla gets denser on days the weathers are bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You also have to mind the conversion rate too. Change. Does that mean I exchange it for money? Oh, okay. I can trade magla. I can trade mag for money. Interesting. I wish they did that in fucking Persona. But DBZ, they speed in. They even got the director from the PS2 games back from retirement for this. Yeah, like they did so much for it. Like so much. And I like the little context of like the story in Sparking Zero as well, in that it's like a what if scenario. But the story is like you can change the timelines and whatnot. A little bit. I don't know if you can change it a lot, but it looks so interesting.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I've just been watching YouTubers playing it, and it looks so fun, and seeing the fights are so funny. Because I would be seeing the most random combos of like fucking Chiatsu versus Frieza, and I'm like, are you fucking mad? Like, what am I seeing here? Increase fire attacks. Right, mace. Don't really need that. I mean, that could be useful. Who? I don't know. I don't have anyone that uses a great sword now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll give this to you. Why not? Oh. Well, same story, but very different outcomes and how they happen and different. Yeah, that's more or less what I saw, because I saw at least a little bit of the intro for the game, and or like at least the story for the game, and how you can change certain stories and like certain arcs and stuff like that. I already wasn't too like aware on stories for DBZ, so I'm not like too sure what changed and what hasn't, but I know the general basics of it. So it is fun to watch in general though. Very fun to watch. Maybe, maybe one day I could play it, maybe not. Depends. It does look very fun. I caved in, I'm in bed now. Ari, do you not have anything else to do? Increase my defense, but reduces evasiveness. I'd rather keep my evasiveness if I'm honest. I want to go to bed now. I feel like everyone wants to go to bed soon. I'll probably, to be fair, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. I don't know if I have space left in my Steam share, but if I do, I can share my library with you if you want to try it. Maybe, maybe. I mean, I barely even have time to do anything at the moment because of uni. So like, I barely even have time to stream as it is because I'm like doing uni projects and I have an essay that I need to start working on. But I'm so lazy. So, I barely even have time to play games, which sucks. But I try to squeeze it in every so often. Let's see. Anything I could buy? I need more medical supplies, that's for sure. Buy that. Use it to return the... Oh, that's something else. Cure paralysis. Arch water. I can't even buy that. Why is that? It's a key item. Wait, do I have to talk to someone to unlock it? Hold on. Are there just random quests in this city? I've made good progress. That's good enough. Let's go. That's good to hear at least. Hold on, I need to check. Is there actually like a side quest I could just randomly be doing? A gold beetle. Okay. See, this is why you need to explore. I'm just like, surely there's got to be something around here. Okay. I found that gold beetle. I'm gonna look around a little bit more, see if there's anything around. Okay, nothing to do up there. My reaction when I first saw the trailer of Dragon Ball was this. Never in my life I needed something so much and never known until I received it. Nah, that's so valid. That's so valid. I mean, I'm pretty sure most DBZ fans have been waiting on this game for so long. Because like, when was the last time you had a DBZ fighting game? It's been a while, hasn't it? And you know how much I love DB. I mean, I know so many people who love DB. So I'm like, yeah, no, this would be the kind of game they would love to be involved in. I think it was the 2D one. Yeah, that was a long time ago, no? Wait a minute, I just realized there was... Yeah, Fighter Z. Yeah, that was a while ago. What year did that come out? Okay. Hello, Aqua. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Mysterious water that induces thirst from the more you drink. A natural dry up plants and trees. I'm curious what that's used for. Hello, 2018. Not bad, but it's still 2D, yeah. And it's like, not as dramatic or cinematic as it is with Sparking Zero. Because I'm seeing people saying it's like cinema anytime they do a fight. Didn't do much all day, I was stuck in bed. What, as in because you were ill? Or just in general, you just like stayed in bed? It does look interesting though. I'm not too big of a fighting game fan, but sometimes I don't mind fighting. Yeah, I think Xenoverse was the first three. Oh yeah, I remember people were like a fan of Xenoverse, but it wasn't like amazing. Like I did also remember people were people played it, but it's not like they didn't have any other alternatives for any DBZ fighting games. Oh, what is this? This place is a little suspicious, but I'll buy him anyways. Wait, a baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. Wait. Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. I'm very suspicious about this, but I'm so curious of what... This guy is like a fucking black marketeer. He's so sus. Hold on, I want to know what it actually does. I mean, fuck it, I'll buy one. It stayed on the PS2 one. Oh my god, PS2. I should definitely be asleep right now, but I still wanted to come by and say hello. That's fine, that's fine. I'll definitely know you later. Lol. Selling sus meds but baked into stuff. Oh yeah. Definitely interesting to say the least. Then again, we weren't able to buy anything from him earlier. Damn, I thought I could enter the recruitment area just for like a little Little visit. A sancta. Anything else around here? I see something water related. A water merchant. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all. What do you mean a water merchant? Oh, it's for... Oh, okay, that's actually... Hold on. I'll buy 2 of that, because that's actually really useful. Then you, I'll just buy 5. Because apparently I can do cooking, which is gonna be fun. Let's see, what other merchants are in the area? I'm running low on money, but what else we got? Cooking ingredient. I'm so curious. When can I start cooking, and what can I start cooking? Anything else? Not from the looks of it. Right, what we got here? Right, I think that's more or less anything I can like look at the moment. So let's go see let's go to the funeral. Let's see what we got here. Time to sneak in. You ready? Fuck it, let's go. Let's find somewhere so we can get changed. Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, no one notices. Oh, there he is. Wow, he's just casually in the middle of all of it. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I thought that was a spaceship. I thought that was an airship, but that's like legs. Oh no. So he's outright claiming himself as the new king. His own weakness, bro. You stabbed him in the chest. He's the bad guy, yes, but he looks like fucking Griffith. He looks like Griffith from fucking Berserk. And I'm just like, oh. Those are legs. What the fuck? What is he dropping on us? What is that? A human corpse? What the fuck? Oh, ew.
ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。じきに全土がそうなる。弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。己貴様。
I can't lie, that's what I thought for a second. I'm like, are they tiny people? I don't think so. Because technically humans in this game is like monsters. So the monster could just be a giant, for all we know. The day humanity received... No, I can't lie though, Yoshiko, I had that same thought. Straight up. I had that same thought. What the fuck is that? Okay, this really is Attack on Titan. Alright. Shit. I think Eren Yeager just showed up in fucking Mali. What the hell? What the fuck is this? What the... That's a monster. Oh my god, ooh. That's a face. Oh, hell no. That's a face underneath. Hitlodeus. Oh, of course you're called Hitlodeus. Bro, there's so many references I can make from this. Sauron. Fucking Final Fantasy because of Hitlodeus. Goddamn Dracula from Castlevania. Bro. Like, this scene reminds me of from fucking Castlevania and when Dracula showed up. A day of the hero. On that day, whoever so hath truthfully earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend the throne. Oh no, now they're doing the One Piece! Now they're doing the One Piece! Oh yeah. Those who gained the One Piece gains the fucking throne. Fuck off. What the fuck is going on? Interesting. So the story just ended up turning into like a tournament arc for the throne. Oh god. When I realized I hit the day, it's the same guy from Emerald, I just started crying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait till you hit Endwalker and the End of Shadowbringers. You'll love it. Where is this story going? I'm like, I can kind of see where the story is going, but I also can't tell where this is going. Wait, you're almost done with Endwalker already? I'm going on this ship to search for you-know-who soon. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not too far. You're not too far. Well, at the same time, it's also relatively like... Depends on which you-know-who. There's many you-know-who's in Endwalker. Kisama! A blue one. Oh, okay. You're in the final sections of the game. Yeah, you're on that final, like, climax of the game now. Oh, that means you went through Elpis. That must have been fun. New cutscene. Well, kinda. Guys, why are you Naruto running, brother? Wait, what just happened? What?
民の意志を力で積むことは許さん。我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。
Bro, he would have done this. Oh my god, he would have succeeded as well if he didn't get stopped. Are you kidding? I That was unexpected. Oh yeah, no, we knew someone was gonna die. But I'm just like, bro, he actually could have succeeded in the attack. It's just he got stopped by some random god. He got stopped by the island. Like, we could have ended the story right here and there if that thing didn't intervene. Are you kidding? I guess they had to find a way to make the story elongate for like another 10, like God knows how many hours. Hold on, had to pause the cutscene for a second. Thank you for the raid, Asia. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you have a nice day. Hope you enjoyed Asia's stream. Welcome in. The name's Noya. You can call me Nano. I mainly stream art and games. The games being very random, depending on what's out. At the moment, I am in the middle of playing the demo for Metaphor Refantazio, which is another game by Atlas, or also the people who made Persona, if anyone's a Persona fan. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Stardew? Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Were you just kind of doing random chill stuff? I still don't know too much about what you do in Stardew. Other than like, it's like a farming sim half the time. Anything interesting today though? You're just romancing your characters? I just imagine you trying to romance one of your like new characters and shit. Gave beer to the dude Belle wanted me to romance. Oh my god, of course. I don't know most of the characters in Stardew, so I'm like, I don't know. If I remember correctly, I think I knew someone wanted to romance, I think, Sebastian? I think. I forgot. I need to look into the characters again to see which character I would romance if I played the game. But I'm not sure. I played it once, but I could end up playing again at some point. Who knows? Basia, make sure to get something to eat and something to drink if you haven't. Make sure to rest up after stream. I will lurk. Okay, enjoy the lurk. I'll see you in a bit. And we are just doing the cutscene in the story. I don't know how far we are in the game at the moment. We're going into like the part where they're giving us the theme for the game. Damn, they really just left him there, huh? Still, I feel like Grease definitely could have survived. He could have survived and won. Oh, great. Now they're shooting at the palace. Night, night. See you next stream. Good night, Ash. See you soon. Thank you for jumping in. Sleep well, sleep well. Whoa, what a shout. Hey, look, it's her.
Arceus.
Arceus? Who's Arceus? Why is there lightning coming out of a coffin? Light shines upon Lord Louis. You just struck lightning on the goddamn coffin. That's crazy. Good luck with any work you got. Thank you, Ash. I'll see you soon. Sleep well. Oh God. Wow, they really included a goth emo necromancer in this game. I don't even know what to say. Why am I not surprised, but also surprised at the same time? Of course he had to be a necromancer. Why am I not surprised with that look? The Day of Calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die. Bro legit just attacked the capital. Look at everything here. Naruto, yeah, no, it's so true. They have everything in this game, I ain't even joking. I ain't gonna lie. Why is it that the render for the skeletons is so good? Alright, we're back on that combat music. We're back on that mantra shit. Status element. Anxiety. You can get anxiety in this game. Oh, hell no. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you're ambushed in combat, or if you receive critical hit from an enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. It was useful to buy those sus buns, probably. Hit rate, wait, did you say hit rate 100%? Oh my god. They can all crit now. Hold on. Okay, at least they're kind of weak. Alright, I want to see... Where is it? Soothing Sweet One. Yeah. Okay, it does help for anxiety. I wish that can I wish that was real. Like, I wish that can happen IRL. Where I can like just have a piece of bread and it just cures my anxiety. Hold on. See. Full power. I thought the same thing. I know, right? Makes me want to go to the fucking bakery at some point tomorrow. Oh, it actually does make me want to go to the bakery tomorrow and like see if I can get some, like, go to like the Chinese bakery. Do they have something for depression too? Who knows? I wish. Oh, no, he's gonna be... Oh, no, never mind. He's not got anxiety anymore. I was going to be like, oh, he just got crit. He's getting anxiety now. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if I see an item that would, like, help cure depression. Yeah, no, I would not put it past them to like expect that at some point. Where'd that man go? Did he take the soldiers into the cathedral? There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there? Yes, right away. Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. Excuse me, what? My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that wrong, but I don't know how it would be pronounced in English. The power you wield is not something that they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldiers. And you... Oh, damn, Stroll, calm down. And you're clearly more than a guard captain. I'm the Knight of the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty. But these are dire times. And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alces seems to know you. Alces? Burn it before the necromancer gets to the body. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I know in this, like, I'm pretty sure the way that this game is set, cremation isn't a thing. So it's all about burying. You don't cremate anyone. Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more. I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask you aid as well, if you might give it. Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aids of strangers? I have the luxury of refusing abled fighters. If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections? Fuck no. None that would stop you, I expect. No, let's start fucking up some skeletons. I can't lie though, still, the way they rendered the skeletons and the skeleton models for the game looks amazing. We need to catch up to that night. Is there anything nearby? Nope. I just have to run it. Oh, I hear someone. I heard someone dying. Wait, can I go back and talk to them? Or are they just dead? I think most of them are just dead. Sus, why this one woman's out? That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a trap. I feel like it could be a trap. This way, we upward bound. And watch, it's gonna block our way up. I was right. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you all alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no... I mean, you can climb that, surely. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. She speaks Shakespearean too. God fucking damn it. Anything else in this area? No. Oh, I can just skip them. Better we. Any other items nearby? I'm just being a loot goblin, man. Give me more loot. Okay, there's stuff there. That's another way up. Think about carry us. I wonder if she's like, I'm pretty sure she's gonna help us later on, and in terms of like buffing. But I'm curious what she. Oh my god. I'm curious what she'll actually like do later. Oh, chest. I'm curious what she'll actually like do to buff us. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Equipment. Is it this? Okay. Flashbang. What's in the chest? My eyes. My guys. I can't lie, with how this game's been going, I'm not surprised that there's flashbangs on every fucking corner. Oh my goodness. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't leave them. Come on, we have to help. Alright then. And then... yeah, sure. Do it in one go. Easy. Unscathed triumph. I love the music, man. I love the music so much. Are you unhurt? We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? We'll look for him. Please wait here while we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look after her son. I'm not going that way yet, because I saw there were items around. A lot of items, oh my god. I saw tea cakes. Ooh. Man, I can't lie, this game's really making me want to like actually have some like bakery goods. It makes me want to like go buy some bread or like buy some little pastries and shit. Kind of want to buy a cake as well, I don't know. Oh, that's grim. There you are. It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Aww. Hey, chest. I wonder if there's gonna be like stuff like this like often where Balm of Life. They're keeping the same, I just realized, they're keeping the same item names as Persona. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Let's do some auto recovery. Alright. Hulkenberg. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that name right. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Oh, that's an interesting shot. This sorry mess what a royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. When you only have Louise to blame, launching an attack on the proceeding was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. The mad subordinates of his. You said he after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louise takes it in hand, I fear the whole country would bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Bum, 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 bada, bum. I can't lie, this does, like, I know it's meant to be a different game, but this does not feel Persona. It feels so like Tales of series. Or like any other JRPG, not quite in the Persona, like, idea. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chambers at the top. Let us make haste. At the top? How the fuck are we meant to get up there? Oh, the Ribcage Scepter. Yep. The Ribcage Scepter. I wonder how OP that shit is. I hope we get I hope we get Hulken as like one of our party members. What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And the building like this? It's just like in the abandoned mines. Oh great, there's gonna be a human flying around, isn't it? So OP will ruin the nation apparently in the wrong hands. I mean, it's meant to be for royalty, so... And you know how it is for royalty, they will always have like the OP like weapons and stuff. Now how are we supposed to get inside? We're not getting in this way. That collapse was no incident. He meant to halt our advance. Best to seek another way, and I plan to do it. A plan's more than I have. Right, lead the way. Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak to the man Louise executed. So you were friends with Grace? Yes, I knew him as Alces. Oh, that's his real name. He's been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest. I see. Yes, well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards. A personal guard for the prince? I was. Now, he is lost to me. Well, that's what you think. What you don't know is that the prince is alive. Barely, but alive. Why are you trying to kill Louise? Well... We can't reveal the reasons for the assassination. Revenge. Yeah, no, okay, Stroll's pretty right there. Never mind, he mentioned the assassination. Yeah, say that to the knight of the captain's guard. Okay. Not just for the prince, Louise killed the king as well. Alces was calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary driven by petty emotions. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of vengeance? Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then? If nothing else, you were friends with Alces. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side. I think you'd find sure allies among the guards. You saw for yourself they're falling it today. The Legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, move as one. I have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me? Naturally. How about you? Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really. Please tell me she joins my group. Oh, damn, this is grim. And I love how the human is just in the middle of the courtyard. Our country's doomed, isn't it? A little bit. Pretty chaotic here. With good reason. I was there, even I struggled to grasp the situation. Hello, Nanoya. Hello, Seal. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Have you seen? Oh no, why is Maria missing? She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far. Hulk vs. Wolverine. Wait, Hulk vs. Wolverine? What, is it an animated movie? Oi, Fabian, we found Maria. R-rated movie. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I go sleep now. I'm really tired. No worries, Shira. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you have a nice sleep. I'll see you soon. I see yellow on on the top and blue at the bottom of the fairy's clothing. And I just think Misty from Pokemon. I can see that. R-rated animated movie. Okay, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's Wolverine. I'm not surprised it's R-rated. Bye, Shira. Good night, good night. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. You must have gotten caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl. She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life threat. Oh, thank God. But he'll... Oh, wait. He'll be along soon, won't he? I ain't gonna say shit. I'm sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but... Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be back alive soon. He'll be back soon. Maybe. Maybe not the way you think, but he'll be back. Kinda. Oh, we're back in our usual outfit now. Also, Yoshiko, I can see what you mean by looking like Misty. I can see it. Best part was Sabretooth acting smug until Hulk showed up and yelled, "Hulk, smash claw people," and rushed at him. Sabretooth actually panicked. Wait, no, please. Getting punched through a reinforced metal roof into a mountain. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I expect that kind of reaction from Sabretooth. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot. Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens the Grand Cathedral on the other side. And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into the mausoleum? There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there. Right, let's hurry. So great, new wannabe king just left it there. Yep. He just left it there in the middle. We have approval ratings? Excuse me? Cities, popularity rankings. Check your approval ratings by pressing 7. Archetypes, as manifestations of heroes, can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, proportionate to your rankings will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' face are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Interesting mechanic. We're just curious about the rock. We just take a look and then be on our way? Wow, okay. Election time. Yeah, no, we just straight up have a popularity ranking, which is weird. It's a stone created by the royal magic. Its the face appears in the giant stone's king's eye, and they appear here. And that's the two people competing for the king's throne. Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden, which is this lad here. Here appears Louise II. Who is this lad here? Third is... who is this? There's some other small faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. So I guess our job in this game is to become the next king, from the looks of it. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? I ain't gonna lie, it's still an interesting concept. Alright, let's buy some more of these cordials, because that's going to be useful later. Let's see, where else can we go? There's a little market over here. Do some shopping while I'm at it. But I can't sell to you. But before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's no matter of your tribe. Magical limbs are stock and the only sell to my regulars. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just run around and see if I can find anything. So I'm guessing they want you to do like side quests and stuff so that you can actually like go and do stuff. I guess they don't care if you start roaming around. So it's not, I guess it's not time-based. Also, very interesting way of designing ships where there's legs on it. Very interesting to say the least. What's my popularity? Through the power of the archetypes, I hear the voices of past hero souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. Damn. Okay, didn't have to call me a wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy's vessel. That voice belongs to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned. Even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like our popularity is involved. Hey, fuss. Everyone's just pissed. I'm like seeing if there's any like random side quests. Because if that could bump up my popularity, then so be it. Oh, I can actually enter here. Oh. I thought this was gonna like be blocked off to me. Oh, these are all igniters. At this establishment, we only sell the best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including Elder. Apologies, but I might ask you to leave. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a nice day. Wow. Well, at least he was polite about it. I'll give him that. At least he was polite. He could have been a right arsehole and just kicked us out right away. Right, I'm guessing I can't really do anything there. Let's go over here. Let's see if there's anything around. Oh yeah, I need to go to the church to like appraise some gear. Is there a way to visit the church? Other than the Grand Cathedral. I guess we don't have access to the church yet, now that I think about it. So I guess I'll just do the story. Maybe I'll find something on the way. No lookouts that I can see. Well, not to be discovered. Not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. So we're just going to be walking around the graveyard. Am I going to fight skeletons? Oh. I don't like the look of this. I guess I'm gonna go to the academia. I don't like the fact that I just see Moe just like showing up. That means there's gonna be like either a boss fight or a long dungeon. Now that I consider again, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Why do I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new? I have a feeling the world we are in at the moment is the future. I don't know, I have a slight feeling that the world we're in at the moment, this fantasy world, is technically the future of humanity. Or like something in a similar sense. Like, I genuinely do feel like that could be a thing. I don't think I need to do anything else here, actually. Let's get back to reality. Let's go and just face this dungeon. It'll be fine. Let's head inside. Y'all ready? Yep, dungeon. Let's go. Yes. I should be fine. Shouldn't be too drastic. It's downright eerie. Not much too quiet. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to hear the corpses talking? We're no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open for us. I don't know what he expected. What, does he want the corpses to start talking? Of course it's gonna be quiet down here. Need a key. Yeah, I need to find a key from the looks of it. But the mines were... What'd you sense? I mean, I have no other wait. Surely, is there any other options around that I could do? No... Maybe. I don't think there are any other options here. Like, unless I can sneak in through somewhere. I guess not. I guess I just have to do the fight. Alright, we're going in. Use the Halloween horns. Nah, dead ass. I feel like that's what Stroll was looking for. It's just the fact that, like, oh, I'm expecting skeletons or something. Oh god, it's one of these things. That is so a corpse. Oh, never mind. He's actually real. Unless he's about to get... Oh, no, he's actually real. Yeah, nah, we kind of saw this coming. Yeah, nah, we kind of saw it coming. The moment we knew a necromancer was in the mist, yeah. Damn, he knocked us both out. At least he didn't kill us. I'm pretty sure he has no motor functions. Yeah, she did. I mean, technically, he didn't do it on purpose for this to happen. I mean, of course, cremation isn't a thing in this. Oh shit. Yeah, no, cremation isn't a thing. If anything, it will be against their religion, if anything, to do cremation. Now Maria runs in front of him. I swear, if she does. Wait, don't tell me she awakens during this. Now this is a very Persona music. Oh wait. Oh god, I thought we were gonna get stabbed. Never mind. This is such Persona music.
ルイを狙ったのは復讐なんかじゃない。王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
本当なのか。王子天下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
Oh, she's about. Wait. Oh no, I thought she was gonna pass out. I was gonna be like, excuse me? Oh, never. But she does awaken though. Never mind. Yeah, expected. Now I'm curious how she's gonna awaken in a way. Like, what's her animation for awakening? Chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant stars that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken. Alright, come on, show me how you're gonna awaken. Ooh, that aura though, she just stood there and took it. What a name. Ooh. That's a cool looking archetype. I can't lie though, I still think Stroll's awakening was a lot more impactful. Because the way he just did it as like a noble during a public speech is insane. For the liege I am sworn to in his royal name. With this power I shall open the way. I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on, it almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeling archetype. Huh? In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Oh, okay, so you can mix and match archetypes for extra damage. Interesting. I don't think it's a centaur, no. It's meant to be like just a regular like knight kind of thing. Oh. Magic Guard. Raise a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all casters in front row. I don't need to use that yet, I think. Knight's Proclamation. Oh, so this person is just our tank. Oh, so that's how you do AoE skills. Okay, I don't need to do that, but I will do this instead. That's two entities in my brain, and there's just one of her. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Ooh. Okay, it's an animated ability. Damn, that was very cool. I'm pretty sure I've already used that. Oh. Can't use any of that. They're just regular melee attacks then. Yeah, no, she's just straight up our tank. Okay. Q. No. Go back. At least I already know, considering he's a necromancer, like, summon. He's gonna be weak to all this. I do like the fact that you can team up, basically. I find that really cool. I guess they have to make some kind of new mechanic in this. You can just regular attack. Man, he is just gurgling. He is like wanting to die. And that should be the last hit. There we go. I can't lie, I do like the combat in this game. It's very fun. Or like, it's very easy to pick up. Oh shit, he's still alive. Technically, kinda. Oh, his dying words. We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. Yeah, no, I expected that. I can reset stats. Oh no, I can't reset. I can allocate them for now. Yes. Consciousness returned for a bit. Yeah. I mean, I kind of saw it, like, I knew there was going to be some way of, like, doing a final talk, basically. Because the way he died was so out of the blue. Like, they had to do some kind of speech for him, or, like, a little message for us. Like, that was kind of guaranteed. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? Gave me the same nasty feeling. No, come on. Let's just destroy it. First he wakes the dead, now this bizarre object. This man's dangerous and must be stopped. You said you're a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night of the princess when the prince was attacked? You did give a speech before you left the place. I was like, death flag. Yeah, no, I mean, I knew it was going to be a death flag. But at the same time, it's like, it's not the same kind of speech. It's like, the way he did this one was like a goodbye message kind of thing. Of like, oh, look after my daughter and look after the prince. Maru, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. How was your Valo games? Hope it went well. My laptop shot itself. Okay, never mind. I'm not surprised. To be fair, using a laptop for Valo is gonna die. What, did it run out of battery or just blue screened itself? We saw His Highness afflicted with the horrific curse, but soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Arceus was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I wonder if they were both lost to us. Bros, and it sounded like it was gonna go, oh no. I guess an old laptop, you need to be very careful. Yeah, you need to be careful with how old the laptop is. Because you never know what's gonna happen. It ain't even old, you never know. I left my post to wander the lands. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back, hence we met. Now, onwards. Oh, she's still hurt. Don't test nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now. We've come this far. They'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What do you say, Nano? We can withdraw for now? I say it's up to her. I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then. I want to still explore this place. There was chests and like loot all over the ground. Surely I could do something with it. Oh no, we're gonna have to tell Mario what happens to her dad. This ain't gonna. Oh no. She's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that. Oh, never mind. Fabian already fucking told her. Thank you for the luck, Maru. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so feel free to have a look. Entrust us his belongings. Appreciate it. Let's go. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly. Let's see what he actually gave us, though. Can I assume you're still dedicated to this mission? Mission? King Louis, to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already, but we cannot afford to give up after one failure. Consensual looting, exactly. I mean, technically, it's not looting, he gave us his belongings. What do you think, Nano? Are you going after? Of course. Someone has to bring that bastard to justice. You saw what happened under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country. Thus do you seek Louis' death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade, even if we can put the man down. We can't save the heir to... If we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness the Prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles. We'll be happy to have you, but are you sure? It is but another leg of my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What you say? We'll welcome you gladly. Welcome to the squad. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me. Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you. Hold on a minute. I just realized I gave Grius some of our gear early into the game. I wonder if he's gonna give it back to us in this case. I wonder if the loot we're getting back is just what he dropped. Because I remember I gave him the captain uniform. Also, she is tall. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. New comrade, let's go. We have now access to the night, which I personally don't need. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be a mage for most of this game. Here, this is the prince. He should be asleep for a long time. Well, at least Hawkins finally get to see the prince. I mean, it's not changed. He's still goddamn in a coma. The mage could be the key to this. I could guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise. Yeah, I don't think we should try and capture him, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna work. In a chamber in the cathedral under the power warding seal, such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so. You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the morning ends. Leave us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us that the day of calamity? There's an ominous name for the day he grabs the spectre? Oh boy. He could tell us himself. At the end of the sword, the Inns keep giving her blessing. So we'll use this place as our headquarters for now. Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Are we not gonna go see Mario? Or like at least go to Grius' room? Do you feel responsible for Grius and Mario?
戦だ。
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay?
私がもっとうまく
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even properly give directions. I wish I wasn't so used. Don't tell me we're gonna start getting her to help us.
生き延びられたのはガリカのおかげだよ。
本当？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しい。落ち込んじゃってたけど、これじゃダメよね。
Okay, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to end it soon-ish. Oh, how was this? Hello, Blemish. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. The game's going pretty good. I'm only doing the demo because I don't have the game, like the full game. I wanted to try out the game. And bro, this demo is so long. I don't know how long I'm gonna end up streaming this for. I can't focus, dun dun dun. Oh yeah, new episode today. Okay. I should probably get to watching that episode then. Oh, it's the demo. Yeah, the demo is mainly just for the prologue. So it's not too bad though. Reduces the mag cost of studying mage lineage. Ooh, okay. I mean, to be fair though, for a demo, this is like 6 hours plus long. It's gonna be like 8 hours, give or take. And to be fair, I am thinking about wrapping up the stream for today and probably streaming it again tomorrow. I don't know. Love the menu animations. Oh, no, same. Like, look at this. This looks amazing. Like, as much as I love my, like, Persona, like, UIs, this one just looks amazing. Like, this one just looks like an artwork. I wonder, can I give you anything? Bracelet. I guess you would need endurance for the most part. Oh, let's have an endurance one for you. All right. Like, look at this. Even the like personas, these archetypes. Even the archetypes in this game look amazing. Like, they look so unique. And it's very like mechanical as well, which is quite a change, to say the least. I'm gonna have to change you back from Seeker to something else, aren't I? Oh shit, you can use the sword. Alright, I'll give you this then. I'm gonna give you one of my upgraded swords. Why not? Anything else? Nope. The art and render style is really nice. It doesn't stand out. Yeah, it feels like it's natural. It feels really natural, so I'm just like, hell yeah. Let's see, anything else I could add? Not much. Matches the paint / art aesthetic. It really does. It really does. Especially for like how the UI with like all the paint brushes and like very like painted style kind of thing. It works. Very much works. That's interesting. Why are we showing the character's hands? Huh. Alright, well, that's done. Those fingernails. Wait, I didn't actually take a look at the fingernails. Hold on, give me a second. I didn't even take a look at that. Yeah, no, they did so much detail on the fingernails, bruh. Like, just the hand in general, it looks so detailed. And I love how even for the, like, the female characters, just like, it looks like she just did her nails before this, which is kind of goofy. I can hear Maria's pained cries as Fabian oh no. Oh, that's sad. The fuck? Right, Stroll. Christ, I think he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owed him for leading us to the real night. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Arca's fight is a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. Anything else in here? Am I allowed to go outside? Doubt it. What, it's just gonna tell me I can't? Yep. Alright, upstairs we go. I do love the aesthetics of this game though. Like, it looks so unique. Alright, let's go to bed. Like anything UI related in this game is like it just looks so good. Like even this. Like the transition between us going to the academia is crazy. What exactly do you have against sleep? I love that. Apparently we've been invited to the academia. I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend. And he awakened to your powers, but his path was cut short. It is too easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of it is lost. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Can you pet the cat? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I will show you it in a second. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. The mag used by Grias has been inherited and returned to Nano's soul. Yet, be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Another hero's incense. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetype in various places, similar to the hero's instance you received from Moray. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to your archetype without having to battle. This game's an instant 10 out of 10 for that. Oh my god. Forgive me, there's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threat lurks nearby, we may not have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such... Kitty! A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? Has a special magic igniter embedded in his collar too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, stand his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop by and pet him. Won't you? You'll find him most useful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again. No, I can't pet the cat. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not. Surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly. No matter. Trivial all of it. More importantly... A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it would be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of Royal Spectre. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws even closer. Alright, you psycho. Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer. I apologize that we've commandeered your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes. clearly before the day of calamity that he warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take field again, I would like to look for another for orders. Nano seems best suited for the task. That is the role you've best served thus far, yes? No objections here. He's certainly gotten meat out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. You up for that, Nano? Fuck it. We are the leader. I guess we stick to it. Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory. Alright, say less. I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is final say. But we'd better served by prudent than haste. Oops. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Stay calm, everyone. You got this. Alright, let's go grab some items. Or at least try and grab stuff. Oh, never mind. Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinates must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. 10 days left. Okay. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. Okay, here's the Persona quest lines that we've been so used to. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicated where you can hone your royal virtues, people have quests, and where your followers are. Okay, yeah, this is basically the typical Persona stuff. Blade riding. While in safe areas, you can press V to hop on your blade to travel quickly. Very nice. Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you. Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed. And that's... okay, so I've basically got the demo kind of done. But I get like 3 days of like doing whatever. So let's see how it goes. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Kinu. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where's a respiratory medicine called Breath of Fresh Air? They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but you should somehow obtain it. Please bring it to me. It's on Lemo Street. Take on a quest. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do random stuff until we finish the demo. Magical inhaler. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much just got a magical inhaler. To be fair, I'm not surprised. I feel like you'll see all kinds of alternatives nowadays. Oh, I'm away. I'm gonna do some of the other quests first, and then... are you going to the Grand Cathedral? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? I need that. Asthma kicking my butt lately. Bruh, I don't even have asthma. Sometimes I feel like I do, but I feel like that's just all kinds of stuff. Informants. Buying intel gives you more than what you've heard from the informants. It's the various effects such as unlocking information about enemies and use to analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across the country. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section. Okay. Grand Cathedral status. Learn about the current state of the Regulus Grand Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. I mean, it's not like we didn't know that, but I'll take it anyways. If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends chills down my spine. I've heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Moving stone statue? Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic. Well, okay, this is actually really good info. Wait, that's actually so useful. Alright, let's explore a little bit more. Now, what are you? Mystery history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of views might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time. So if you have other plans for today... Oh. Okay, so that's what it means by like... You would have a busy day, basically. Okay, let's firstly go and... see if I can go to Anello and get that like inhaler. Let's go grab that inhaler for the guy. Where is it that I would buy it though? Oh, it's right on the right here. Wow, there are actually so many random stuff you can do just in the city. An elder? Sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from... Wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your action gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far I've been entrusted with the chores. My dreams is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a carapace, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. The same tiring prejudice. Nydias are lies and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, can I ask you for help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it's like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like to get back to me before the 19th of June. Sure. Another quest. 8 days left. That's fine. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask for what we can do to help. I guess that's like a part-time job thing you can end up doing. Alright. Who is this folk? It's that fairy, I see. A real fairy, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would ever tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? You're growing up with fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on your mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. And that uses up a day. Okay, I'll come back to that. Okay, so that's more or less how that works, where you would have just random quests that take up a whole day. Which, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of interesting. It's an interesting way to do it compared to like how they did it in Persona. Igniter Merchantress. I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents in Sunshade Row. I wish they would let us do 2 things during the day. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Because like, compared to Persona, where you can legit do multiple things, sometimes, you could do multiple things in like one day. But you do one in the night, and you do one thing during the day and one thing during the night, which is fine. It's nothing too different. A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skills to discreet required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With your retort that demonstrates your royal virtue, you may gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be, and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Oh? Own the Ignite shop, right? I bet the pay would be crazy decent. Might be worth taking a job. Assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom was informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it. Okay, so it's not detrimental that I can end up coming back to this later, I'm guessing. Yeah, I can come back and get that work. Let's see. Increases my wisdom. I mean, this would be useful. Okay, let's go to the cathedral first to see if I can grab anything. Or it's buying one of the quest items. I think it was this one. Breath of fresh air, a medicine and delivered Sun Lumio. Okay, that's where I'm meant to go. Wait, no, yeah, that's where I am. It's at the cathedral though, so it's probably further up. No. Couldn't it be here then? Yeah. So this is where I can get the inhaler. Or quote-unquote inhaler. Inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. Alright, Sancta. I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you'll keep it brief. Thanks, I think. Anyways, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. We typically only make the particular remedies available to those who have accepted the light of Sanctum. But I'll let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500. For an elder, you're You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude. Yeah. Don't bend a sword on your hip, I can take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you still are an elder. You must demonstrate basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, okay. I need to upgrade my wisdom a lot, apparently. Breath of fresh air. I'll buy it. I've got the money anyways. Thanks. Yo, that's a crazy debuff. Jesus. Balm of life. That is way too expensive. Holy. Alright. Okay, I think I know what I could do on this day at least. Because I think I'll just bump up my wisdom today and mess around with that. Can I sell anything? I cannot sell anything. Right. Let's go talk to that guy and then we'll mess around with the wisdom shit. Good morning, Ari. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Sounds like cry of pain somewhere nearby. Sound of pain from someone nearby. Oh, is this lad? Hey, you there. Do you have any medical herbs? My stomach is killing me. Share. Being better, you're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to papyrus like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Here is incense, I'll take it. Thank you very much, good sir. Man, there's a lot of people I can interact with. Okay, I need to go this way. Wait, is that place open? No, it's not. Oops. Ari, I hope you enjoyed your little nap. My dear fellow, is that a breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course. Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral. The price of everything has increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and the other minor tribes has only gotten worse. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. It's wrong that this problem exists in the country in the first place. What did you... means the world to me. Thank you. Truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Increased tolerance and a rusted accessory. Yes. Oh, that's gonna take a while to go up. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues along dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Oh boy. Honing courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. He knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. Okay. We get new accessories, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure I already bought stuff from you, right? You don't have any more info? Nope. That's us. Let's go here. I need to up my wisdom, so I'm gonna go look at the viewpoint. And then we will do the quest at the inn. Or like the cooking quest that we had earlier. I guess the thing with this game is like, because you're so limited in what you can do, you have to try and min-max as much as you can with like everything. Let's up my wisdom. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Here are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clermars, Rogar, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out of the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
Wow, they weren't. This is really feeling Persona. Okay, now we're really feeling like Persona. Just the whole, like, the social day thing is so interesting. Well, like, it's such a difference as well. I guess then again, you went from being in a slice of life school to like a fantasy survival. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energies left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Oh yeah, I should probably talk about the... I should probably talk to Fabienne. We always get a flood of guests that night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidu. This sounds so good. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so it's best to help her out. I'm gonna help her out. Wait. If I help prepare food, my tolerance should improve. Oh, that reminds me. There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. Would knock two birds with one stone. Let's do it then. Now let's get you to the kitchen, shall we? Alright, let's help out. We prepared fish, preparing the fish. Now we just have to put them in a pot. The finishing touches in the additions of fruit as a secret ingredient. I've got to ask how to prepare it. Oh, I didn't know you had to actually know this. Hide it under the plate. Wait, the finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. They let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavors if we simmer everything together. I think I did it right. Let's serve it to the customer. Wolf down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Hey, I guessed it right. I'm like, it's meant to be a secret ingredient, so you have to simmer it in with everything instead of putting it on top. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Yes.
At least I can visually see when I'm close to getting like a level up compared to like in Persona. Legit, in Persona, you had to guess how close you were to like the next level up. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man. I want the game now. I can't lie, same. I don't know if I would ever have like time to play it though. Or at least in terms of like soonish. Because I still need to finish Persona 3. And I'd rather finish a game before going into the next one. Who is this? Wait, what are you talking about? The Necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, it was the Necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same. The white-haired character. This guy. If you're talking about this guy, he's Stroll. He's meant to be the second character we meet. And then in the cutscene in the middle, like during that like time frame, that was the prince. So he's the character we are like trying to help cure in the story. Because he's a childhood friend of our MC, and he is the heir to the throne, the prince, but he got cursed. So we have to help him before he dies, basically. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse robbing bastard. Before that happens, if the state army can't handle him, then it falls onto us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Alright, let's go talk to the young lad and get some stuff done. I wonder if it's possible to upgrade my wisdom all the way to the top, like today, and then end up talking to one of them. Wait, where is the young guy? Oh, he's over here. There he is. Ah, have you perhaps helped on at the hustled honeybee? Please tell me what it's like. So, the honeybee's cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serve high-class clientele. And the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being needier, I get the cold shoulder from... Wait, you have blue eyes. I just realized. I guess that's what makes your tribe... I guess that's how you can tell which tribe you're from. I get cold shoulders from Clemars and Rorags. Nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. Head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are lots of days where I question why I put up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact that I've always known to be true. That the skills of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Increased wisdom, 2k, and some magla pills. Ooh, wait, that's actually really good reward. I guess it's because I got to use up like one day. And I already informed wisdom level 2. I can now go talk to the... I can now actually do a bit of stuff now, actually. I can actually do 2 things with that wisdom upgrade. I can go talk to the church and get something appraised. Alongside seeing the igniter tick, it's like right there. and get to, I think, do a part-time job, maybe. But let's do some unlocking. All right, you corrupt Sancta. I gained the Sancta's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. All right, let's purify some stuff. Oh. I'm limited in ingredients. Okay. Oh man, that increases the damage by a lot. Okay, hold on. I am so getting that. And then this one, reduce damage from being hit by your weakness. I mean, sure. And that's actually a really high defense. Oh my god. I actually, wait. I don't have to worry about... If I... Okay, hold on. If I swap items... Because I think it would be... Should it be better to give it to me? No, this should be given to you instead because of how high that endurance is. Okay. So up your endurance. You... Captain's uniform. I gain extra endurance, but... Alright, what about you? Extra magic. I think this is fine for what I have now. Alright. So that's unlocked. I can now appraise certain things at the church. Now let's go talk to the igniter and see what I can get. Or like see what I can do. The lady owns the igniter shop. I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job. If it's nothing too crazy. Let's have a look. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Oh no. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trade, you mentioned. Man, she looks amazing. I still love the way they designed her. It's just like tall woman, white hair, and like she's in a suit basically. I love the detail on the inside of the coat as well. Very interesting. Then, what do you think of magic igniters? They make things easier. Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You've got a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets? That's a secret. I feel like that might not be the right answer, but... Yeah, no, that was a bad choice, and that was a bad choice in answer. Do you believe in God? Everyone's faith is their own. In other words, not the God of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. I may have just got in trouble for this. Yes, I see potential. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actually nest is near the palace. I personally checked out. I want you to go there and find it and exterminate it. Is that even okay? I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion, but with these sorts of things, anyways, especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can. How are you connected with Grius? I hardly think that's bare discussion right now. I feel like that's going to be a story for a later day. What do you think, Nano? I think it does seem like she could use the help, but you'll be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also an option of discount on my stocks if that appeals. Oh, can't go wrong with a bit of a discount. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster's nest. I'd say the potential rewards are fair match for the risk. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grizz probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure. Alright, I'ma take it. Treasure is worth it. You're bound for Belger's corridor. It's only a short distance away from here. No deadline. Okay. That's a lot of money. I need to slay something. The informant in Graz, who's usually at, should have more details. Okay. Oh, okay. So we straight up just can't go outside the city for stuff. Dungeon boss? Maybe. From the looks of it, it's something like that. It's like a little mini dungeon raid kind of thing. David, thank you for the redeem. How's it going? Yeah, Blemish, from what I can tell, it's something similar to like a little mini dungeon that you could do. And it's like a boss out there as well. So I might give that a try. At least if I can. Let's go to the informant. The informant should be around here. Let's go see what this informant has for us. I'm pretty sure it's still daytime as well, so it's like I can technically go and do it right away. It's just saying that like this is my second day. I'm curious what... Where's the informant? Shouldn't he be here? Hold on. Unless he's inside. Wait, now that I think about it, he could just be inside. I didn't even see it properly. There he is. Oh shit, we got some more intel. An Ox Demon. I was playing some missions on Red Dead 2, played a lot of poker and won more than $7. I am a gambler. Let's go. Hey, at least you made money and you didn't lose money. Who told you about Belaga Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within the grotesque is a grotesque Guptorus. Guptorus. A gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe, so a minotaur. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. Oh. And it goes berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up the strength. It could kill you straight off. Okay, I can't use magic then. That said, if you have time to your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift piercing strikes with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Okay, I can't use a staff. When he says staffs or mazes, does he mean magic and healing? Guess we should switch up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that makes the ones in Grand Central pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared. I might just go do that quest, to be honest. Well, it's only in-game money, so, well, yeah, nah, still, same thing. Like, still, you are winning money. played some Valor with my friends, and won my first rank game. Wait, your first rank game ever, or rank game of the rank of the reset? Butcher sells Bidu meat, and there are other shops that sells red glass. Water shop sells pristine clear water. Same, really. Wanna try it out? I received a scrap piece of paper from the informant I just heard. I put it away to check it later. Of this act. Okay. I haven't done anything related to this act yet, so I'm going to be curious about, like, how it's gonna be. So it's like today's new season. Yeah, I think the act started, like, last night or something. Or yesterday. But I haven't tried it out yet. I haven't touched Valo in, like, a week. But I don't know. I might give it a try. I know that sunset got changed, but I don't know about everything else. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Central that sells red glass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses as a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red glass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course. You're also acquainted with Grius. So if that's your case, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. You have to get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain fairly valuable ingredients. I received a scrap of paper. Alright. I guess I go find... originally... Okay. Marco... Wait, where is he though? In front of the Grand Central. Okay. And the map pool and some angels became better. The top picks will be Clove, ISO, Neon, KJ, Cypher, ISO. Yeah. Especially with the map. As a Cypher main, as the map changed, it's like so much better now. Because like the map pool chosen is like top picks for like Cypher. I'm just curious to see how it's gonna all turn out. I'm gonna get another one of these. Just because I had to use it last time. I thought, yeah, no, I guess Clove would still be pretty good nowadays. Let's see. Go to the market here. Anything I can sell? Nope. Anything I can buy? Pristine clear water, I already bought some. I don't know how many it uses though, but I bought some. Anything else I can buy from you? I bought some from you already as well. I'm curious how much ingredients I would need for some of these cooking. Don't tell me, are you the one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that, deep down, I always knew that thing with him would end like this. Anyways, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? I'll take 4. Alright, that's some ingredients. I don't know if I can actually use them in any quest thing, but I'd still like to test it out. I want to know if I can actually cook anything here. Can I just use the... Damn, I thought I could be able to use... Oh, wait. No. I guess I can only make it if I'm with her. So that's fair. Let's see. Ingredients. Yes, yes. Okay. I guess I can just go and do the quest thing. Let's see. Where do I actually have to go for that combat one? Might as well do that and then end the... Well, do that as like part of the end of stream. A bullish embargo. Recommended knights and warriors. Travelers really spend their time. Oh shit. I could do Seeker, Warrior, Knights. Which probably would be better. Okay. Let's go into equipment. You change that mage into Seeker. Yes. Where do I go to start the quest, though? That's the real question. Is that I have to go somewhere south, maybe? Oh no. Hello, Shoujo. Thank you for the lurk. I'll see you in a bit. Hope you've been having a nice day so far. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the dailies. And the stretch. I haven't stretched that much today. Thank you for the redeem, Shoujo. Okay. I might as well try and go until I finish the demo. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It is getting late though, so I am slowly starting to get hungry. So I'll probably end up streaming for like a little bit longer. At least until I finish the demo, which could be like another hour maybe. Or if I'm really good, I could be really quick with it. We'll see. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can call for a carriage. I'm ready to go. Let's go straight away. When you return from the town, it'll be night. Yeah, I expected that. Let's make some money. Let's go. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I could be very underleveled for this.
その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され、砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ、今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ば。
I do get the feeling I might be underleveled as shit for this. But YOLO. Oh shit, we're straight in the dungeon. But it looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from the purpose. There might be rare treasures about. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite tall order. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. Okay, so we could basically do what we want. We can go and explore for treasures, or... Wait, who are you? Planning to go inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It makes a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make. Really? A Guptaros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I came all the way here because I heard it was Gorebones. Let's go into Moray, see if I can actually upgrade anything. At least I hope I can upgrade something. Oh yeah, Blemish, if you're still around, I can start painting the cat as well. My assignment is for you to develop the healer from the looks of it. Strengthen it's level 10. That's going to take a while. But let's see, what have we got here? I have access to the knight and the warrior. Not really anything I could do with this. Inherit skills. Nano. Seeker. Let's grab hammer. That'll do. Alright, time to pet the cat. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Aw, I love that it actually gives you like little info about it too. Alright, let's go and finally do this dungeon. Will I get my ass kicked? We'll wait and see. Let's go in. Hopefully it's not going to be too hard. Bum 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 bum. So the inside's like this, huh? I don't know where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't totally be sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you have to lead the way. And then there's also something in here. Or someone. No, Gorbones. I defeated one easily, then Gorbos wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I know it, I was surrounded by all manners of Gorbones. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. Oh my god, they are goblins. What was that? Unlocked a round slash. Oh, that does so much damage. Holy, I overkilled that. Okay, that is a clean exit. Yo. Everyone just got that aura walking off. More strong carriage. Heavy strikes to one enemy. Again to one enemy. I would rather have an AoE skill. To one enemy. I don't need that. Now what can you do? Better. I'll do this instead. I need more AoE skills, man. I can't lie, I love the way they end. They do the ending of like a fight. It looks so good. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Alright. What's this? Why are you talking? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, yep, attack power's totally gonna change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyways, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth in. That is an interesting character, I'll say that. I was not expecting a talking teeth. Just do regular hits. And one hit. I feel like fighting that dragon early on actually was so useful. Because now I just got like Stroll doing crazy damage. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Oh, never mind, there's 4. Oh. I am gonna buff your damage. And you could do this. Easy, one shot. It is using a lot of my mana though, so I need to be careful. Get me a little bit of a chest. Balm of life. That is actually very useful. Because who knows who's gonna fucking die during this. Pass on through. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Actually, no. I'll just do regular hits. I need to remember to save. Oh, these also use MP. Fuck it. To be fair, it's worth it. I'm surprised those didn't die. I even buffed their damage. Okay. Regular attack. I love the music. The music is... I can't lie. I can never get over the fact that just like Atlas games, music actually goes hard all the time. Alright, what have we got around here? Another NPC. Some had the fool idea to bring a staff and a mace igniter. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You could think of stubborn filters, but they're smart enough to know magic use is bad news. They fall apart, they fade, huh? But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when they face poison or paralysis. Using a stunning arrow. Okay. That's actually interesting. I didn't actually think there would be to a point of like just actually being weak to certain status elements. Well, it's EP time. Good night. Good night, David. Thank you for jumping in today. Hope you have a great rest of your day or rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Oh, I accidentally fucking got hit. Good night, good night. Oh no, this ain't gonna go well. Oh my god, he almost died. Let's do this. Okay, I think after I finish this dungeon, I'll probably wrap it up for today. Because I feel like this dungeon is going to take me a while. Oh no. I would like to heal you first. I never actually checked. What are these guys weak to? Ow. I could just attack him normally. I'm already using up too much MP because I started using too many AoEs. Too many AoE attacks. At least this is really good for my leveling up. Auto recover, yes. There is... Okay. Wait, aren't these meant to be... Oh no, these are different dogs. Okay, so that weapon does fire damage. I did not actually know that. Oh, so that's another way of doing weakness on enemies. Unscathed Triumph. Let's go. I still can't enter that. I have to go around. We do regular melee. Oh. Okay, thank God I got a stroll doing crazy damage. I might need to upgrade my main character's weapon at some point. I say at some point, whenever I end up getting the actual game. New skill. First aid, weak HP, recovery for 1 hour. Okay, that's actually really useful. I need healing. Considering I can't use some of the characters, I need healing. We'll deal with you first. Oh wait, they're stunned. I forgot. They can't actually move. Oh, I was hoping that would kill. These guys are tankier than I expected. Wow, these guys are really tanky. I really thought these guys would have died. Okay, I'm very under-leveled then. I think. I mean, to be honest, I could probably use magic and it would have been faster. Alright, give me whatever this is. A straight incense. Can I just get random incense to like buff my archetypes like that? Auto recovery. I feel like that would come in handy. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. That was a lot of enemies. I wonder if this is going to be a good idea. I hope to God I'm not gonna get like ganged up now. Okay, now is one of those times where I wish I had a auto attacking or like auto fight feature. Okay, maybe this probably would have been the time to use, what was it, my AoE attacks. No. I'll just use a regular slash. Yeah, no, I was definitely... Oh! Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna do more damage than I expected. Never mind. Oh, goddamn. Don't tell me there's gonna be so many more. That's like around here. Okay, no. Fucking low-key got me scared for a second there. Alright, what's up here? Oh, this is where the loot was. Wait, no, is this a different one? Could be a different one. Unscathed Triumph. I can't lie. I do like the fact that they give they gave so much in terms of like, for a demo, they gave so much content. I wish more games would do something like this. I wonder if I can save mid-dungeon. I doubt it. What did it give me? Damascus Vest. Damn, that's a high defense. Okay, I think I would actually probably better off trying to end stream soon rather than trying to progress this a little bit more. And then I'll probably progress it another time, or probably tomorrow. Like just finishing off the demo. Let's see if I can go back to the entrance. I probably should have bought that item to like let me or find a cheap, not a cheap way. Get me out, basically. What was it? Teleport me to the entrance. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna save here, because I feel like this is gonna take so long to like do, and I'll probably finish it tomorrow. Alright. Well, that's it for today. I need to get something to eat as well. Fucking hell, it's like almost 2 in the morning. Yeah, worth getting something to eat. And then probably, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing any work for this tonight, or I'm just gonna chill, because I think I might have to do some stuff for tomorrow in terms of uni-wise. And that's gonna be a pain. But alright. I think that is it for today. I probably won't raid into anyone because it's already so late. I doubt there's anyone actually still streaming right now anyway. Or at least, okay, there's some people who's doing art and stuff. But I don't think it would be fitting to jump into something like that. Alright, I think I'll just probably end it there then. End it as it is. Alright. Thank you guys for joining in today. I hope you guys have a great rest. I could rate. Nah. I'd feel like there's no point raiding into like there's not really anyone raiding at the moment. But okay, I am gonna end it here today. Thank you guys for joining in today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. Get something to eat and to drink if you haven't. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow if I do plan to like stream the rest of the demo and then maybe something else after. We will see.